I like how he busts up the race part out of nowhere. He's like, oh, well, you know what? We gotta have a lot of kids. It's in our culture. No, sir, Bob. You let you, you let Mrs. D Wave rest for a bit. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Then he go to brag. Elon said, "Oh, I finally get a 15-minute smoke break." He got the balls to say, "Oh, I can walk right out right now and take 15-minute smoke break whenever I want."
I know. He said, "Ain't nothing special. I just walk right out my door." Wow.
You know what? Speaking of that, thanks for reminding me.
Oh, here
I
we
need
go.
one right now.
See? So how many of those does he get a day? Probably 8.
As many
That's
as
a
I
good-
need.
It's safe to say that we're gonna label him as a bona fide douche. He's a war douche. That's what he is. He's a
I
war
think this
douche.
motherfucking lies and he really doesn't work at all. He just sits at home and collects a goddamn check.
Take advantage of the
Yeah.
system.
Yeah. And he calls himself a Republican. God damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here.
It makes me sick.
People like you that are giving us a bad name.
You give love a bad name.
Alright, if you're gonna start a Shrugs, you better finish the fucking lyric, man. Finish the...
You want shot the heart and you're to blame?
No, shot through the heart and you're the...
That's what I said.
Man.
Shot to the heart and you're to blame.
Can't blame the men because
I
the,
thought D-Wave
the
was
game here. You know, I didn't come up with the game.
Oh, you just so happen to fuck it over, eh?
I just happened to work here.
Uh-huh.
You give love a bad name.
Give who a bad name? Enough
He
that?
does. He really does.
Who?
Lou.
I didn't catch. Oh, I didn't catch what Fatty was saying. No.
You didn't catch what Strokes was saying either.
Yeah.
Oh, damn you, Fred. Hey, did you dodge that bad weather down to Fred? Did it come through where you at?
Yeah, there's a fucking dead possum in my front yard too, with flies all over it.
Oh, great.
Hey, it could be the same possum that Doctor was in Doc's trucks.
Oh, no, I destroyed that motherfucker. I do believe, though, what you have there, sir, is his cousin.
Yeah, well,
Mario.
he stinks like a motherfucker. He was dead across the street, but I guess some buzzards drug him into the fucking road, so like cars would run his ass over. Now it's sitting beside my mailbox. Like literally beside my mailbox.
Yeah,
I don't even have a fucking
throw him out, man.
my shovel handle broke, so all I have is a fucking shovel head, and like I ain't trying to get that close to the motherfucker.
Just get your trash bag and put the garbage side of it, pick it up, pull the trash bag over top of it, and throw it away.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah, just
I can
leave it
smell
out
the
there.
motherfucker from 40 foot away. I definitely want to
Yeah.
get close enough to fucking wrap his ass in a condom.
He just
You know what?
I
I
woke up this
think
morning
leave it
thinking
there.
that exact same plan. I was like,
Yeah.
wake up this morning.
Vultures are gonna come down, have a buffet. Just leave it there.
I shut my garage door and said the buzzards will come get it.
They just threw it out on the road to get it tenderized for them.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you know what? By the end of this week, you might have some possum jerky.
We'll get back to, I don't think D-Wave's ever heard Billy Idol.
Heard what now?
Oh, God.
Exactly.
I don't even know. You know Billy Ocean?
ETC 45-6.
What's up, DeReal?
Mm,
Man,
What's
I'm
happening,
not getting no
baby?
love today, bro.
huh?
I said I'm not getting no love from this group today.
I've been listening. They on your ass. You worse than me. You worse than me with your no job having ass.
It's your fault.
You know, I do have a badge, right? I can prove that I do have a job. I got a badge.
You did this all to yourself by not working. And then throwing it in our faces how many days you take off.
Yeah, I tell him. Yeah, I tell him Nova. He about bad as me with his out of work ass.
Oh, don't. Hold up.
There can only be one. So.
The real can't say that now, because then he's going to start including me and including. Nah, don't say that.
I'm just loading the gun for Nova's ass. You know he want to shoot anyway. Fuck it.
I'm like that monkey when everybody's talking, he's just in the corner like, oh, shit, I better shut up.
Here he come with that bullshit. About to start his shit. He about to start picking on people. Well, listen, don't nobody want to drive across America all the time. Fuck that.
You got them symbols, the monkey that bangs.
Some of us, a few keystrokes from $1 million, man. That's all we looking for.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
from 100
at
billion.
least drive every once in a great goddamn while.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, though. I'm getting ready. Once I get this super closet, I'm probably going either back to New York or somewhere else. So.
There you go.
Man, nothing wrong with that. Gotta drive sometime. Fuck it.
That's right.
Put your foot on the gas and forget about the brake. You got your own Rubik's Cube. Go get your own Rubik's Cube.
I love doing that.
And FYI on the driving, hey, look, if y'all would have bought Sheba and Stacey a long time ago, y'all wouldn't even been doing none of this shit right now.
We working on the next one right now, Nova. We working on the next one. We ain't gonna miss the next one, okay? Damn.
I bought it and sold it. Now I'm back to buy it again. I knew it was back down.
Oh, no, I'm talking about big games here, guys. Not those little percentages. I'm talking about big games.
Oh, yeah. No, nothing big. Just a couple.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about that 1,000 percentages.
No, he's talking about that 100 million.
Hey, Nova. If we would have hit like that, Nova, we'd all be driving across America, motherfucker.
Dude, that wasn't 1,000 percentage. That was 100 million %. It went from 10 zeros to 4 zeros. So whatever dollar you put in, you got $1 million for every dollar you invested.
I gave you guys another key a while back ago. That's Medicaid. All right, so
Was it
y'all
safe
want
mode?
to get it, and it's a good price right now.
Safe move?
No, safety, I don't know. That's hey, every now and then you're gonna lose.
No, I'm asking so I know what the fuck one to get, motherfucker. Don't you start no shit. I'm
Every now and
getting.
then you're gonna lose. That was one of them before. I think I lost, but I'm
You don't
close.
know that. You don't know that.
Yeah.
Shit, you ain't sell, don't bail.
Exactly. You don't know that.
Oh no. Hey, I'm a holder. I'm already down this, but it's stupid for me to sell at this point.
And it's not like everything is up and that's just the only one down. Things went on a down. You know, now we're starting to see certain things happen.
No, but that's the only one that pulled down my pants, drugs, and
Well, you know,
Fixed you
it's
from the
probably
back end.
it's a beepity boppity boop, fool.
I'll wake you up in the morning.
Oh yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying, for that Shiba, though, man. Moving 6 zeros, every dollar you put in comes back to $1 million. Think of that.
That's a sick. I'm waiting for the big payout. That's what I'm waiting for.
I haven't seen many coins do that in my,
On the
in
6
my
hour chart.
trading life.
On the 6 hour chart, I can say on the 21st at 8 o'clock, we touched the 200 and went up, poked through it. Then we had we had one candle close on it. Next one closed on it too. One wick through it. Now we're under it. Just not about to touch it again. What's this?
What, on Shiba?
No, this is Bitcoin 6 hour. Looking forward. Would that be 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. today, we should be touching the, what's that, the 100, the 200? We should be touching the 200 right here around 42.9. We bust that, we're going to check the motherfucking fib 434. That's today's mission. Adam and Eve. Double Adam and Eve. Diamond bottom.
It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve, Captain.
Okay, okay. That's what they said now. I just know in the Bible the picture of Adam and Eve, they both had belly buttons, so I was trying to figure that out.
That's what I want to know. He took the rib of Adam.
I don't know. Get the umbilical hole from.
I don't know. I'll just go to a church and put my money in a basket.
Yo, they were clones.
There you go.
They were cool.
Yeah. Get dark on it.
We're getting somewhere now.
Hold on. Guys, I mean, listen, I'm sorry. You just need to face it. 98% of your livestock is cloned. It's a fact. Look it up. I mean, don't be mad at me. You can look it up. And everybody's like, whoa, wait, what? Donnie's like, listen, brother, that ain't the room to be saying that shit here, brother. We got cattle around here. He was like, what?
I thought Donnie was in here for a second. I was like, Donnie, I thought you were working.
If you want to see your cat again, send me 1,000.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Donnie.
Send it in XLM.
Yeah.
Faster and cheaper.
XL.
And put it on my card so I can get 4% back.
Yeah.
You come in here every time, slapping your gun.
Nobody wants to hear the shit.
Yeah. That made me laugh.
Like that time I screamed on Expectus and shit for foaming at the mouth, freaking out about the fucking shots and stuff. I was like,
That's the only time I've ever heard you raise your voice even slightly.
dude, it's because
That was bad.
in the room freaking out. I'm like, I'm not in here to hear freaking out. This is a crypto room, right? I keep forgetting. I feel like I'm in some other kind of pouchy room or something. Let's not talk about this every 5 seconds and freak out.
Where is old Expectancy these days after everybody kicked him out of all their Discord?
He hasn't been around here as far as I know.
Because I know we kicked him out one day after he went retarded, and then he went to Rick's and fucking lost his shit over in Rick's Discord. And that's like the first time I've ever heard of Rick having to come in and boot somebody.
Was Expected the guy that kept saying, "Hey guys, look at my chart"?
Wonder if he expected it or what.
Well, he always said expect us.
Same with the fakers.
Well, yeah, but do we expect him or do we expect us? I mean, did he expect us? I don't know. Fatty's right. Makes you think.
Singular, plural.
I know there was a cat in Thames, man. That's all he kept saying. Then people were getting like fed up with him when he said, "Just, is anybody looking at my chart? Look at my chart."
I haven't talked to him. Like, I've seen him pop in this room and not say shit, but like, I haven't talked to him since I said something to him about shorting the bottom because he shorted Bitcoin at 28 grand.
Hey guys, look at my chart. Look, it came right down and touched my line. Look, it's touching my line perfectly.
Yeah. Dude, if you watch Bitcoin drop from that high, 28 grand, and you only decide to start shorting at 28 grand, wow. I mean, he must have been thinking, hey, I can short at $20,000.
The group was saying, I mean, at that time, the sentiment was fucking Bitcoin's going to 20, right? So like he's, but the thing is like his TA was the other way. Like he was saying we're going up.
It was always
bottom. And I said, then why the fuck did you short the bottom? Like you're not even trading your own fucking TA, bro. Like you're giving good TA, but you're not trading off of it. You're trading off of fucking something else. But like I'm not gonna sit here and listen to your fucking TA and you're sitting here shorting the fucking bottom, bro.
I hate to hear that.
A little off like that. Like he was one of those ones like Sal. Whenever Sal would shit talk Doge, I would just buy it and I would make money. Same thing with Expectus. He'd come in, like, get on the charts, and I would hear him talk himself into a conclusion, like he was trying to convince himself. And every time he came up with a conclusion, I would go the opposite, and I would make
That's great.
every time. Him and Sal, like clockwork.
I would hear him talk himself into a conclusion.
You're right, and you're right on that sound pool. You're right. I made a few dollars a few times just by being stubborn and saying, "Oh, that's what you think? Fuck you." So I know God's been printing money with that motherfucker with their TAs. That's so fun.
It's like he's an example of somebody that learns how to give TA, doesn't even listen to himself, but gets mad when nobody else listens to his.
Yo,
So like,
so
you don't even trust your own fucking TA to put your own fucking money on it. But then you're mad that somebody else doesn't take your fucking TA and put money on it.
Yeah,
Be
when
like,
you were right.
listening to you, like be confident in a fucking trade and move on. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's wrong, be confident. I'm fucking wrong, bitch.
Yep.
Like, let's go.
Well said, because then you learn what you were wrong about and you become a better trader. You should always want to be told when you're wrong, you know? I mean,
That learning curve.
exactly. I don't know. I would just wish him the best. I haven't seen him or heard from him for a long time now I think about it.
Casey used to come in and kind of stick up for him. And
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
oh, he's living in a bus. He's doing fine, man. He's setting up shows and fucking DJing in the fucking trailer parks and shit. Yeah,
He's tweaking on the weekend.
Yeah, exactly. He's tweaking from weekend to weekend. All right, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Because I remember
Yo,
somebody was
fuck
like,
up.
dude, we'll find where he is. And I was like, yeah, if he's got internet, you can find his location. And he was like, no, dude, you'll never find him. He is, like, seriously in with it. Like, when he says expect this, like, you know what that means. Like, you won't find him. I was like, I'll bet you a bunch of money. If he's on the internet, we can fucking find him.
he's got the T-Parks jumping, bitch.
Yep. I mean, good old days. You won't find him.
Which one's the one that lived in the camper? Was it Expectus or Casey?
Both. But yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, which one?
Big Bear.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, he lives in a camper too?
Lord does, I think, too. The caravan.
He does. You're right. Good call.
Yeah, anybody making under
The tongue on his camper's all fucked up, so he can't use it.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, why don't you move, man? I love this place. Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah, we better learn to love it, bitch.
I've been here for 22 years. Why? You love it? Yeah. Jeff, no, you don't. You complain all the time. Shut up. Your tongue's broken. Damn it, Betty.
Oh, man. That's fucking
Good
cool.
time.
Say, hey man, there's like a storm going your way. You know, it's a huge, crazy fucking wind. Ah, nah, I'm gonna up or down here. You sure you don't want to move? Nah, man, nah, I think I'm safe here.
I just got a good vibe here. No, there's F5 hurricanes and fucking tornadoes coming through. He would. Oh my god.
Hope your live streaming is all fucking midair. Nah, guys, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
I'm good. He flies away. Alright, brother. They're no joke too, man. Tornado ain't no joke.
Honk up for a second.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Now we're talking. Every time I get a little sleepy, he bring me back. Come on.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. This just brings me back to feeling young. These just vibes right here.
I am feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only.
Hip hop, hip hop.
Tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. I see you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. I see you.
Dogecoin 12.7. Up 5% in the past 13 hours. I like the sound of that. 12.7.
Get that money printer warmed up.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go. This is going to be a nice little week for AMC because I'm looking at the Vortex data too, and I mean the shorts are just they're coming for it again, man. But if we were supposed to break over 1888 yesterday, we did, and today the number was looking to break 1975 or $20.50, and I mean it smacked them. So what happens this week going into next week, and really next week's going to be really important.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for a retracement from this, but we'll see.
You have to.
You know, they might not do it. Like remember when that kid Prophet was in here, and he said he thought it was gonna go down lower, and he said that the range was like $8. But I was like, if you think it's gonna go do that, it's probably not gonna do that.
Amen.
Because it's been doing not what you think it is for like 8 months now.
Well said. I agree.
Dude, sure enough, but it went right up to 16 and now up to 21. It never went down to $8 or 11 or anything. Yeah, it still might, but it makes you think one thing and then does another.
Yep. Well said.
That's what I'm saying. That would be my first homework assignment. Go chart the AMC chart from $1 to where we are today on the 4-hour chart. Like just chart it, like feel it out, tick, get into the emotion of it, and then because it's one of the most complex charts you ever see. They must have spent an arm and a leg on that chart to fucking try to confuse people.
You know what? That's a good idea because my buddy, I got like 2 guys, but really like 4 that have been getting more and more into it, and I think eventually, like I just been telling them just to listen in because they're not going to join, and they shouldn't because they have nothing to contribute. But they were asking like, and I'm going to tell them to look at what you just said. That would be a good idea to see where their eyes are, what they see.
Yeah, just chart it like homework.
Yeah, exactly. Because they kind of asked them for something like that. Like, what would they look at or look for? So that would be a cool one to throw at them.
Yeah, the more you stare
nowadays is you should have bought yesterday.
Oh God, yeah. That's how I feel about Jasmine.
Hey, look at Doge.
It always comes back down.
Yeah, you see that Doji? That's what I was just saying. Me and Gods was talking about 12.7, up 5%.
Yeah, I'm up 1.6% on Doge and climbing, dude. It's warm up that printer, 1.7.
Right? That's what I'm saying, man. It's
They'll
trying
say
to
what
hit
was,
13.
usually they'll say what was the price yesterday, and then you'll say, I don't fucking know, and they'll say, well, I don't know either. And it's like, exactly, you don't fucking know. So what's the difference in buying in today or yesterday?
Based on the algorithm, I timed it with Doge and Shiba. Like I said, I'd rather be a week or two too early than trying to catch it late and do it right. So I'd rather average in and nestle in like
Well
a pick.
said.
And be 2 weeks early like I was with Doge and Shiba. I said this would be a 2-week swing. I freed up some money, I put it in there, and that I averaged it. I kept adding to it as it went down into the 10s, and I just kept chasing it down. And now I'm here. That's it. I'm here. This is how you do it.
Well said.
Got to get on the right side of it.
Like I said, it's like a jump rope. You know, when it hits the ground and the girl jumps over it, that's when you gotta get on, because it's gonna smack the ground and come all the way up to the top. Then you gotta get off, because it's gonna come back down. If you wait to the top, it comes ripping right back down.
Like surfing a wave. You got to start paddling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
there you go.
then you stand up, and then you fall off on the waves over it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't just get on your board and ride it if you don't start paddling first. So that's exactly what it is. You gotta get the momentum.
Jumping up when it hits the shore either.
And stay off the coral and the jellyfish stinging.
So like you're better off falling off before it makes you fall off. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you control.
Right.
And that's why I don't use a stop loss, because if I'm already planning my entries, waiting months for bottoms of things I want, I'll wait months. And when it's down at the bottom, it can't go lower. Like, what the fuck? If it goes lower, I buy it more. If they scare me and start a war, I buy it more. They hooked me up by starting this war in this Omicron, because they woke shit down so far so they could buy it and scare everybody out. I got right on with them. The lower they went, I bought. I'm thanking them. But so when you hear about that shit, like, you know, war is profitable and shit like that's true. Bad news is good. You can't get market crashes off shit. That's the only time you get good deals. They have to come around.
Damn right.
I bought so much shit today, dude. Literally, I bought Zom, Zevo, I bought Sundial, Sonics, Prague again. I already made $600 on Prague. I bought it at 168. I sold it at 325. The market crashed. I bought it today at 158. That's less than I originally paid for it and already made $600 fucking dollars on it. And I'm buying it again cheaper.
Right. You're getting ready to run it again. Yep. Good for you. That's fucking awesome. I love hearing that.
This game, I got I got the gold mine from AMC fully stacked. I already been in the game since I purchased it. For the last 2 days, I averaged in, bought the red dip before the rip. And I'm playing the algo on that. Just pro guys, HYMC, that's a gold mine. Just put money in it, let it sit, play the daily, weekly chart, and fucking have fun with it. Dogecoin, we just went positive on CTRM. AMC, CTRM, that was my first biggest loss. Like $900, dude. I thought I was going to the moon, dude. I couldn't feed that fucking Wii phase far enough until finally I'm like, I give up. I took my loss, $800, $900 or whatever. I was like, I'll be back.
Right.
Now, I'm back right now. I'm already
with a vengeance.
Yep. I'll get that money back quickly. I just dropped $450 on that at the bottom. I was only down 900 total.
Oh, so you'll be, that'll even out quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah, I'm like a predator. I'm a wolf right now. I feel like I'm a wolf.
That's why I remember learning that in school when I was younger. I remember my pop said to me, you know, you're going to either be one or the other, predator or prey. There ain't no middle, nothing. Okay.
He's scared in this.
And I never equated it to trading, obviously, until same shit. Like you were saying earlier, they tried to shake them out and make people see the red and say, oh my God, I'm down thousands and hundreds of bajillions, and oh, well, I should just take a loss here or there. Yeah, sometimes you should. Sometimes you shouldn't, because it's just them doing what they do. Because now look at it.
And don't forget this, when I was in on my plays, I was making good money, and then I got into on my next plays that they should have been ready to pay me. They crashed it at Thanksgiving, brought it down, when it was about to recover, they hit us with the invasion. Boom, everything got dragged down.
Yeah, good point.
So I threw a lot of money on it again at the new bottom, right? So I got my average all the way down to basically where when it went green on shit, now it's coming up. So now instead of being down like a good amount, now I'm only down like a little bit. So I I threw more money into it to lower my average, and then I pull that same money right back out, and I still have my original investment in there, but now I'm at a lower fucking average. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I take that money and I move it somewhere else, but I used it for a quick second to average out of a position. So when it comes up, even if I take a little loss now, it's quicker, boom, and I still have some stuff in there. I use that money again somewhere else. So there's like a strategy to this shit, dude. It's even when they fuck you, you can still fuck them by averaging, dollar cost averaging in and out still. We can just keep putting it to them. Like AMC, for instance, if we know it's going to start going up, and Fatty's at $20 or whatever, he could, if it goes back down, if he's in the profit, he's in the profit. But if he goes back down, he knows he can. There's no amount of money he can't start throwing at that.
Exactly.
Down to catch that fucking thing before it starts moving up and out of this downtrend and up into just straight profits.
I agree. Remember when we were looking at it not that long ago where we did $13?
Yeah, I bought it at $13.50 that day.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
I sold them back to them at $20 yesterday. And they, you know, then now it comes back down again, I'll do the same thing.
And you figure 13 just to 20 is 13 to 20
$50 a share, yeah.
I mean, come on.
I'm all get this motherfucking CO2 tank refilled. My babies need some CO2.
Oh shit. Damn, if I could send these CO2 joints I got you, I'll send them all. I got fucking like so many.
I put the motherfucking reverse osmosis things in too.
There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be beefy. Watch.
Sounds like a rocket ship in there.
You had the same setup we had, me and my buddy, except for yours was a nicer, newer version.
What's that? That hydro thing?
You already knew. Yep, you already knew. God damn. Can't even get one over on them.
Hydro Logic.
Yeah.
That motherfucking that closet coming tomorrow in between 11 and 3.
Oh, that'll be a good day tomorrow too. Then we just
Back to
rolling
back.
day after day after day around here.
Yeah, I'm about to motherfucking. Might go in the basement when I get back. Put this motherfucking jack in this other spot so I can like make a shoe, like a shoe horn, like a horseshoe, like it's like instead of it being a full square, it's a U, so post on each end with a bar going across the top of the post. But I gotta do one more in the basement, so
Now
I push.
I know what you're talking about. Okay.
I'm pushing 2 floors up at one time, so I had to put the braces in the right spot.
Okay, yeah, we had something like that, like an arc going over.
Yeah, I like to build an arc. I got an arc in this floor right here, so underneath, I'm gonna just use the jack on each end of the joist at the arc standing on top of it. And then when I push the basement,
that was smart. Yeah, and just pump that. Okay.
Yeah, push the basement up, and you push the upstairs floor up at the same time.
Yeah.
It aired like I don't know now. I was going to school for electrical engineering technology, man. I was drawing blueprints.
No, I can believe it.
The streets
All
got
you
me.
gotta do is look at the main chart one time.
They set me up, bro. The streets got a hold of me. I had one baby, and that was it. That was it.
Don't bring them babies into this now.
I had my son, and that was it, man. That's the last I made it back to school after that semester.
Yeah, well, of course. What did what would anyone expect? Shit.
Oh man, that shit. We back now. What?
He said, I had one son, it was the best thing in the world. 27 children later, I started getting.
No, I had the first one, 5 kids later. Shit, I'm back. I'm about to train him in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all right.
He said 27, you fucking shithead. Fuck this shit.
Those are the best 5, best 6, best 7, 12, 13, however. Those are the best things you could ever have at that time, man. You can always go back and do whatever you want to do at that time.
I'm only going with the Lord allow, okay?
They've never had that, so.
Sure, I'm only going with the Lord allow, but some people can't handle it.
You're exactly right. That was the best thing you could have been given. Now's your time to do whatever you gotta do now.
Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Say it like that, you make it feel bad.
Nope, not at all.
Next thing I'm getting is a fucking UV thing. It's a UV water disinfection system.
Oh man, yeah, you ain't hear me say that before. When I thought I knew you didn't hear me when I was saying it because I knew you were gonna all over it. My friend's dad, he was always crazy growing up. Like he was the inventor. He was just psycho. And we would always have a charcoal filter. He's like, man, well, I don't know why you use a charcoal filter when you should just run a UV light through it and kill everything. We were like, what? And he used to have a sink hooked up, and you would pull a little switch, and it would run the water through something, and it would go through a UV filter that just had a UV light in it, and it would have a UV filter or a UV light going through, and then it would channel out of that and just go through a charcoal filter. And that was the craziest shut up I ever seen in my life. But once I read about it, I don't know much that's better. Forget boiling.
Yeah, that UV shit supposed to be the truth.
Exactly, because it's killing everything, even microbes. I mean, it can even take out certain things like heavy lead and heavy metals that some filters don't get. It's for real, for real. I got lost into that shit. I was so interested in it.
Negative. A UV filter inside a water or air duct system only kills pathogens and mold. It will not filter out particulate or solids.
Yeah, doesn't a charcoal filter get solids or no?
Charcoal filter mostly gets smell. You gotta have some
Hold
sort of
up.
better type of filter if you're trying to remove.
I'm about to show y'all this shit right now. Hold on. I got the right shit.
Yeah, see, I want to know what solids, because like you said, I only knew of the UV light killing things that were like alive.
That's why, yeah, exactly. That's all the UV filter does. It only kills bacteria, pathogens, and mold. It will not actually filter the water. It just sterilizes it.
Okay, so then is that why he had it run through the UV filter?
What happened to her? Who's her bottle? Bueno, you can both. Give me the mic. Clean that stuff up. Especially if you're about to get ready to go somewhere. Not about to leave the house fast. Lay down. You have to get upstairs. Talk to me, look, worry about you crying. That's all her to do.
Everyone was trash. I was all broken.
Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up, get my mind poppin'. My Spanish mama said she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the llama reader sippin' thought juice.
You know what? Look.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, read something different from your eyes. See you, for a moment even that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Kid who used to be eating ants.
Face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day. Word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame. I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up. Get my mind popping. My Spanish mama says she love it when the nigga roll it. So I pop one, then she pop two. My mama see the long reader sipping thigh juice. It's so nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around when she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby. Put that pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot. Just by the dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars in dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time while I'm floating in space to tell you about some motherfuckers I hate. I'ma make it quick. I hate my baby mama. She always give me shit. I hate my big brother. He a certified bitch. I hate my exes that be claiming that I'm not shit. I hate them niggas try to jump me on that weak tip. Fuck it, I can't hate you no more. I know you happy cause you know I really hate you the most. I don't get no fuck, I don't get no shit. By the bum ass bitch trying to take my shit. So just pass that shit and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off this strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style. I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified. Staying to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. For a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you. All that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer. Heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going. Why we gotta feel amplified. Sing to the morning. Countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring. Seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Casey.
Shut up, he did not. I did not hear him say that shit.
I did.
What you shoot on, boo? They get Jada.
Jade already got her. He knows she wears. Please sell. My favorite color.
Folks here, quiet. Back to our folks.
Yeah, he can't box and drop 24 hours. That's all. That's it.
Wait,
But I was gonna figure out was $200 scratch like shit. Just send me one for two and let me send me a couple seeds, motherfucker. I'll pay for that. You bet that shit coming right away. I'll see it. That's you. Yeah, okay. Nigga showed me some shit, boy, that I was. Man, I gotta show you all this shit, man. It's some type of cake.
So this one's great. Let me bring another one out.
Far from trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my stylist. Your new man, super lame, I'm just being honest. Roll the blunt, spark it up.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, not that smoke though. When it's that real shit, they usually want to tax a motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that's unheard of.
Hold on. Well, I guess I got a Cali plug, man. They don't even be acting like that. They still want nigga to send 16. They want me to spend like 1,600. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, my dispensary just gave me. They had some good deals going on. Fuck it. They had their shit 40% off yesterday. The whole damn thing. So weed must be coming through fucking heavily because they usually don't do that.
I've seen that joint you sent me. I was like, I don't know if I send it back or not. I was like, damn, that's fucking killer.
Yeah, I got a whole list of shit for
Pick out fucking tabs.
I got to spend a quarter for 200 each.
That ain't bad. $3 grams.
And that's going through the dispensary, so imagine what they're getting
Bro,
for. They're
look.
making money.
Y'all see my screen?
Oh shit, now I see it, yeah. You got some fucking food cans, huh? Okay.
This is his story though. Hold on.
Now we're talking my language, dog.
Goddamn.
That's it, that's your
Yeah, I mean, if they're getting that much weight, then, God damn, I can see why they want to go ahead and just throw it out like they're Costco.
That's why you get a certain amount, you don't care, it just throws it at you, because you're making it quicker back, quicker and quicker. By getting it cheaper.
75 was it, right?
At that rate, the math I did was roughly that, yeah.
That's the one I'm trying to get right here though. I'm trying to
You're
get.
100 a zip, 1,600 a pound, so 50 a zip, 80 a pound, so
Look at that shit.
75.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, what the fuck? Look at that right there, cuz right there.
Oh, look at that.
Baby girl, talk dirty to me. You dirty kid.
How the hell did you get that?
Well, listen, London, you just send us a check.
Look at that, dude. Jesus.
It's worth a shot, ain't it though, bro? Just tell me the truth.
Good quality shit, man. That's what got some good quality shit, but
And this is on his stories though. Hold on, wait till I look. See how he got the packs in the back? He packing them hoes. I'm telling you, he packing them bitches, man. Look.
That's how we do it.
Drippy, El Blogger. I told you I found Blogger, bitch. I told you I had El Blogger in the back pocket. I told you. Look.
Man, how come y'all can be talking each other offline and shit? What the fuck?
Look.
I know this. I just, man, look at that shit. I can fucking hold it. I want some of that. That's what I'll talk to you, boy.
He said that shit was called purple skunk cake.
See what I'm saying? Purple skunk cake. I want some of that.
Look what he talking about.
I'll send you my spark.
Look what he talking about way up here. Look at this shit. He was on my ass, you feel me? Oh, and he putting extra grams. He putting extra grams in every one of them too. Look.
Because it's technically an ounce is 28.3 grams.
what was the site you said earlier, Shrug?
Royal Seeds.
Oh, this is Seed Supreme, but they sell Royal brands as well.
Okay, Seeds
Look at the seed.
Supreme.
Look at.
And you'll get that, why couldn't you sell it for 75?
That's my point, Fatty. Exactly right. That's how the difference is.
If everything is fucking feminized, like you can sell it for $1 up and you're making fucking $1 million a year.
I'm telling you, that's what the thing does here. That's why the association don't care.
My shit's growing. Like, what if you got the right shit going, bro? You can boom fucking all year round.
It ain't done.
And that's
why the dude does it for the low. 150 ounces. Everybody eats it up.
I just gotta fucking make me a bedroom. That's what my closet's gonna be.
There you go, Fatty.
There you go, Fatty. Right, the real hard beat you to it. There you go. I just want that bag right there. That whole bag right there. I don't know how many in that don't probably fit
right here. If I click
there we go.
$5 for 3 seats.
Yeah.
$55 for 3 seats.
Meanwhile, this dude on here give you 550 seats for $3 and shit. Alright.
What are they feminized?
Yeah, they are. Look at the bottom. Original skunk fat.
They say bam. Yep. The real you get that, bro. Go ahead. I'll fucking send you my whole thing to a wallet.
I'll fucking send you my whole wallet. White Widow fam, I'll take that whole bag, sir.
Yeah, that's that. Man, he left 100 for an LP. That is ridiculous. That boy got the good connect.
He is the connect.
Since you got that roof already, though, I just fuck with the seeds, fucker, and the rest of the shit, bro. Yeah. Like, you're gonna be the one selling $75 now.
Exactly.
Like, just grab them seeds, fuck the rest. The crown is in them bags. Grab them seeds. You got
Exactly.
you got them. You can control your destiny if you got your own bag, not his bag.
Look at his bag. Mother of God.
Yeah, but if you're gonna give it to you dirt cheap, though, I mean, at that point, it makes sense to go ahead and go with that cat. Dirt cheap.
Look at his dog.
To sell it to the dispensary too.
Oh God. Yeah, I bet you that's what he does. He just backdoors like this for the better cat.
Exactly.
Yeah. So look, you see how he got the pens and all that? So he's got a double system if he's doing any type of liquid concentrate like that.
He goes everything.
If he's making them like this, then that means he's got the force production double loop system. That's a $100,000 machine, though. So
why you can't?
Yeah, real shit. Here we go. I know God's had to put this shit on.
The real, I'll split the damn cost.
I'm in. Let's go then. Let's get us a bag of seeds and see what the fuck happens.
Right. What's the cost? I'll pay
the shipping. Like, I'll split the cost with you and pay the shipping.
For all three of us.
Look at this shit, man.
That's how the dude does it here. All trash bag.
This is why I've been fucked up for the last couple days. My mind been fucked up the last couple days, bro. I'm like, man, I gotta figure out a way to break this out, man. We gotta figure out how to get this shit cracking. Look. He got the Kilo Taco Bell with him. He got the Kilo Taco Bell with him. You can't rob him. That dog will bite the hell out your ankle. You can't get him. You can't get him like that.
Damn, he's so cute.
What's that?
Man, this fucking console. I'm telling you, you fucking console.
Yeah, Cops got my ass with the fucking Y-balls. He forgot shit. Cops going. We the real man up with the cartel.
On accident.
No cartel. It's American stuff right there, buddy. Cartels are pissed off as fuck because of what's going on down here. So
they're just funding it.
That shit don't last forever.
Yeah, you know that.
Because he ain't gonna be able to backdoor it forever either.
Well, I'll tell you what, if this is on the internet, I mean, anyone can see this technically. I don't care if you got a VPN or not. VPN don't do shit when you talk about
Nah, but see, I think the trick about this dude, he got a store, so once you get a legalized store, you're allowed to promote your shit on social media like this.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. He's doing something where he ain't worried about nothing.
Yeah. He legit, full scale.
Yeah, Mark probably has his own farms and shit.
I'm telling you, it gotta be some type of way to like to skim the you know what I'm saying? Like, even if you gotta have X amount to go to the place, you gotta act like you was short and then made a couple extra 100 bands on the side by just shipping that shit somewhere else. Fuck yeah, you feel me?
Put it in a whole new room.
And have your books.
Familiar with talking about the Barney's Farm shit.
What was it?
That Barney's Farm weed. They got a whole bunch of different strands from Barney's on that website too. That's what Half a Millie said was coming out from Cali right now was the Barney's Farm.
And this Colorado right here, so he fucking shit up. He got all kind of different shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
You gotta look him up though. His name Adam 352 440.
It's like everybody in the South already migrated from fucking weed to candy. Because it's hard to track it. You can't anymore.
Fact.
Everybody's fucking growing it.
Look what he's saying though. He's saying, so when you ready, this shit could delivery takes maximum of 24 hours. He expediting your shit and everything.
Yeah, see, he's smart. I wonder what courier he's using.
And he bypassing customs and shit like that when you expedite shit. Priority package. I always remember that. I know that.
Yeah. You double the vacuum soda, you put thin tires at it.
Man, did you see? He was
for 3 pounds or some shit. 3 pounds for 3 pounds or something.
hell yeah, man. You going mayhem with that shit, bro. Man, the best. This was the best part though when he went to doing the deliveries, man. Look, he pulling the cookie. He doing deliveries in the cookie packs, man. Look. Man, with big boy mailboxes, man.
Look, he got the brand new shirt on with the tag on it. He got a Gucci belt on.
Man, that's a necklace on this shirt, man. You ain't see the necklace hanging on that shirt?
Oh, I did. Got two necklaces. It looked like one heavy one with the chain and then one on the inside.
What the fuck this dude doing?
Shit looked diamond encrusted on his chain.
Man.
She said, man, fuck him for this shit. Oh,
Look at that necklace, man.
It's on that joint.
Look, he hit me right now talking about some yo. Look, he hit me talking about yo right now. What's good, man? Look. See what y'all done got me into coming to this damn page? You motherfuckers, y'all. Oh, I'm out of here.
Right? Just give him a head nod.
Nah, he know I like it. Somehow he see me looking at his. I don't know how he know I'm on his thing. Told y'all I was supposed to hit his ass back yesterday, and I didn't.
You just did now. You busy as hell.
Man, all I did, I ain't seen him no mess. All I did was watch his motherfucking story.
Yeah, I was gonna say now it's a little.
He all, but that's how you know he on that shit right now. What do you say? I'm about to say. What do you say, man? I'm about to go and get me. What we need to go and get us a 4-way right quick, just to see what's happening.
Real shit. I'll pay for everything.
He only want $450 for the QP, man. I'm about to go and get a 4-way, man. And say fuck it.
Damn.
Grab the seeds. All I'm worried about.
Just grab the seeds. I'm about to ask him what size bags the seeds come in.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. What's the
I control my felony. Send me the seeds.
All right.
I'm with you with that, fella. Right? What a pack like that running? How many? Fatty, you are right though. That's why I had stopped doing something with someone from California theoretically, because it was just, I don't know. At one point, I'm like, man, dude, this is the best thing ever. But I don't know. I could just be producing something here. So I feel you.
Attaching yourself to somebody that probably has a lot of attention. You know what I'm saying? Like you're instantly attaching yourself to something that you're not a part of and like you don't know about. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm saying, get the seeds and control your own empire.
That's why we switched, because that's exactly what happened. We got a bag of 250, and then we just never dealt with it again because we had just what we needed. But we got 4 different types, and it was just set. And then my buddy just fucking ruined everything.
If you get into only doing fucking auto flowers and you got a shitload of seeds, bro, like you ain't ever gotta shut your fucking lights off and you're throwing weed all day, every day.
Every day we hustling. Every day we struggling.
You know, just let them run. Let the lights run all day, every day, and the weed grow.
Little do we know.
He had a bag of auto flowers. He got a bag of auto flower seeds too, man. I seen that too.
You just plant seeds every month, and you're fucking good. So like every fucking 30 days, plant some seeds, and you just fucking You
And that's
never
it.
have to worry about having separate fucking rooms and all that shit. You just leave the fucking lights on.
Hey, the real. Ask him how much is he selling. I think what Patty called it out the bag of seeds, man.
Yeah, I'm asking how many come in the bag right now. I'm already on it. We need to fit.
So this is where you guys want to be in this whole market is you want to be somewhere where weed is not legal. Because where it's not legal, if you get your leg up on a place where it's not legal, by the time they legalize it, you already have the goddamn product.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ohio just like that. It's only medical in Ohio, so
Exactly. That's why I'm trying to get ahead of it now. That's why I'm getting ahead of it.
we own it. We got it. We got this shit covered, man. We going from Ohio to Florida with this shit. They got us fucked up.
Down in Texas, dude, it's illegal. You can't get it at all. Not even for medical purposes, for nothing. So that's why I'm over here scratching my head like, well, shit, if that motherfucker has that type of seeds.
We get some seeds. I'm coming out there to help you farm the ranch. I'm coming out there to the ranch, man. Help you farm the ranch.
Yo, stop doing my fucking idea, bro.
I'm packing bags now. The kids already looking at me right now. We ready. We going out there with the horses and shit.
The fact that he has Northern Lights, that is okay. And that many, okay, this boy has some good connects, man. He's doing some crazy shit.
It's Colorado, man. You know that where that shit lightweight started from with this breaking the world open with the free weed shit. Colorado was the landmark for that shit. You know, that's like the Comic-Con. That's like the Comic-Con event when they go down there.
I remember when it first came out, and it was like the biggest fucking deal 20 some odd years ago, 30 some odd years ago now, probably. Closer to.
Hell yeah! Now Detroit have an event every year too. Now they like almost in competition with Colorado, like how big Detroit done got lately. I think that come up in like May or something too. That's coming up. You get your shoes and stuff already?
Yeah, it made the whole the cartels down in Mexico made them rethink their whole business, man, because you can't. There's no way that you can go ahead and keep tabs on everybody in the grandma here in the United States if you're growing. There's no fucking way.
And then in Ohio,
so they can pump in fentanyl and pump in everything else.
That's why you see a lot of those drugs getting pumped in now, man, because they have to migrate from that.
People in Ohio so crazy. All you gotta do is go get a weed license, and then you can grow like 12 plants per license. You feel me? So
that's how it should be everywhere, bro. Yeah, that's why we need to fight for rescheduling of this drug. For real.
That's what I'm trying to get ahead of. To just have a head start on when they say I'm allowed to grow.
You already ready? Yeah.
Like it worked like that.
Yeah. See, my little 24 plants that I'm trying to work up to already gonna be legal. I'm just gonna be worried about hiding the other 24 plants, you know.
He said the 24 I told y'all about.
Yeah, well, they say per house, so if we got 2 houses, that means we should be able to have 24 in each house.
That's how I look at it. That's how math work, right?
That's what they said now.
I'm not too good at numbers, sir, but I know math. Oh, all right. Right? That's all I'll say.
Hell yeah. I always wanted to build an underground walkway between the 2 houses anyway.
That'll be fucking shit, I gotta we get this little excavator.
I'm telling you, man.
We got Elon Musk up in this motherfucker.
Hey man, we get bored, we turn it to the boring company around this bitch. I'm telling you.
Let me refill my script of medicine for the month. I'll be over there digging holes the whole week straight.
I'm telling you, man. All I gotta do is give me some of the Adderall, man. I have it all.
That's what I meant by refilling. Damn right.
Yeah, I need to go on down and take my psyche valve again, get me some too.
Right? Your wife be like, "What's he out there? Is that kid out there again? That fucking God damn it, Thrill, he's been out there for it's 3 in the morning. He can't keep digging fucking holes like this, baby. Just let him go."
Yeah, I'd rather like not have autoflower, like for me personally, so I can clone shit. But yeah, if you order something, like I said, I'd rather not have autoflower. But if
hey, listen, when he hit his back, he should be hitting his back with like a list, cause of the list that he was trying to run off to me the first time. I was like, man, that's too many. I just let me see what I can figure out first. I want to move forward though. And then he started showing the seeds and shit. Ah man, he got cookie seeds, he got platinum seeds, he got OG, he got all the shits, bro. Well, ain't no way we can go wrong. We can get a little bag of autoflower plus all the other one we want. This how they make us a care package.
That's what I was about to say.
That's like 10, 20 of each kind. Shit, whatever the damage is, can't be that much if you don't want that much for the weed. Shit.
That's what I mean. I'll just run a few autoflowers just to get them bones going. So I
A,
got
a dollar a seed would still be good, wouldn't it?
damn.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, the site that I'm going to is fucking. It's $65 for 5 seeds, bro.
There you go.
Damn, so 65 or 5. Okay, so five, $10 a seed. We still in the game then.
That's over 11 a seed. Cause
Check
you're
these
12.
numbers. Dude, check these numbers out here. So if, mind you, the majority of people that go into these shops, what are they getting? They're getting usually 8s. We're not talking about like, the people that are buying the ounces or anything. They're usually getting like the 8s.
Yeah,
Now,
that's
if you
average.
there's 128 fucking 8s in 1 fucking pound. If you do that by 30, that's 3,840. You're getting the damn pound for 1,100.
Yep.
Exactly. That's why I said if it's $75.
And check this part out, no. They still paying $50 freely over here for an eighth.
Exactly. So imagine if you were to put it at $30 and just Costco wig. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. All we want is just a little percentage off the top. That's all we want.
They think
$30 off
in my city personally they would think the weed was kind of bad for 30, so you would still have to say 40, and then they would like that and think that was the best deal ever though. But 30 you would probably struggle to get the shit off.
You're looking at 5,120, and then you deduct 1,100, dude. You're looking at a $4,000 profit just on 1 pound. And man, off that guy's stuff.
Yeah, off the first pound, you should be going to buy at least 3-4 of them bitches off the first pound.
Yeah. Now you know why fucking $15 grams. I got them Gino bags. I'm making that long money. But if you do it like this, you flip it. You just got go.
Next thing you know, we're gonna be buying a vacation house for it. We're gonna have our own Airbnb. We're gonna have our own shit in a minute.
Doc's coming in the background, swinging the shirt around. And D-Way's on corner. Come on, guys. And you act like civilized.
Let's just say, you gotta pay the 30%, to the piper, which is gonna be the government. You're looking at and maybe 1,000 grand out of that 4,000 once you deduct, what you paid for the pound. Dude, you're still coming out like a goddamn bandit. Without a doubt.
Making money just for making money, like.
Even if it's legal.
That's crazy. It's fucking legal, dude. It's on paper, it's documented, everything that you're going through in and out, it's legal. Now, mind you, down south, there's a lot of illegal shit, so you get more of the damn cut, but this is some legal shit.
That's why the dispensaries around here are so nice. Like, they're always in a nice part of town. They always got the nicest shit inside of them. They're fucking, like, they ain't slacking shit. Like they're really nice fucking places, bro. You can tell they got money in them. Like we built fucking, like I've built fucking plenty of fucking commercial properties and fucking furniture stores and shit. Like they got some nice ass fucking places here, bro.
Right.
So yeah, they definitely got some money coming in.
Yep. You spend money to make money.
It's going down, man. I think we got it just keep happening though, man. Like, see, first thing happened was that dude emailed us. That shit worked. You feel what I'm saying? Next thing I know, I found this shit like the same morning I found that email for the other shit.
You making my day by saying that, baby. That's why I'll say it all the time. I don't care how good it fucking is. Positivity, baby. We are what we think we manifest.
Yeah.
Tell me fucking otherwise. Good luck. I'll wait for everybody to try.
I pray to God for a plug showed up and said, get paid, yo. Niggas get paid.
For the last 30 minutes, I have not thought about crypto.
And listen, this is finances across the world right here. You hear me? The prices on that damn Dyson vacuum just went up.
Hold on, I'm fucking dumping that right now.
I'm trying to tell you right now.
Oh, that is nuts.
What I learned to stop doing was telling myself, like, oh man, that can't be real. You gotta stop doing that. Like, you know what? I'm taking a chance on that shit. Cause that shit sounds so good. It gotta be true. It's just so crazy it might work, man. You hear me?
You fail 100% of the time that you don't take that damn fucking leap, dude.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you don't take that leap, you're gonna fucking fail.
I'm talking to Hash the first time about the smoke, then God jumped on with the smoke, then everybody was like, well, no, sometimes you gotta do. Man, I jumped out, found that closet, boy, I said, fuck it. You hear me? I got one to come out the dirt. I've been happy ever since.
Yeah. it gets better too, cause like
For sure.
like as it goes on, like you end up spending more time with it. It's like therapeutic as fuck, bro. Like it's no joke. Like it really is.
Keep you mellowed
While
out
you're
and
fucking
shit.
with those plants, bro, the world ain't spinning. Like for real, like you chilling. Like while you're fucking with them, like the world is just chill as fuck.
Hey, well, if y'all can, just document you guys' stuff, you know, and could be worth some money.
Facts.
Just what you have on paper, just saying.
Telling you.
Find out what y'all putting it in on a daily basis, on the hourly, life usage, wattage, when you change it up, when you put your water in, what you're doing to your water.
I learned from Fatty just the other day. I think he said he go up there, give him a couple little sprays every couple hours, every half an hour, couple hours, something like that. He give him a couple squirts of water.
Mist them down. They love that shit.
The rare starts singing. Now I gotta play it.
At least twice a day, but I usually do it about 3-4 times a day. But at least twice.
I do it twice a day for sure too, but I'm working on my 3 to 4 times a day too, especially since I put that new water in. I get them a cup of water. I get me a cup of water. I drink mine. I pour them on there.
Yeah, I get water. As long as it ain't a monsoon and you ain't grounding them in my eyes, they good. They'll let you know.
And if you do drown them, they just need to be able to drain good.
Exactly. They'll let you know too much.
I got them them grow bags where the air go through them and all that shit.
Even better. Like Fatty said, yo, they talk to you and it is therapeutic. I do that with my fruit. I got raspberries, blueberries.
That reminds me right now. I'm
Like,
about to.
no, man. The world do stop spinning. I don't care about shit. My back don't hurt. I'm not.
That CO2. Now when I get that CO2, I got a little thing called a rain system or some shit like that.
Yeah,
and then I got
over it.
hang over top of it, yeah.
Yep, I know. Yep.
So I just put that baby on and then put it at a set temp thing, like a little crank.
That's what we had before. We had a water system that dropped through that, and then we had a CO2 that came on the bottom and sat underneath the plant, and it was underneath the plant's roots and the soil, and it would shoot it through with nitrogen and just get trapped through the like the oil.
Y'all trapping it in the fucking dirt, huh?
Up.
Wow, that's good.
But I mean, I guess it could go from above too. The only thing I was thinking was, I don't know if that gas rises or is a heavy gas.
I don't know. CO2, I guess, would be a little heavier than oxygen now, right?
Yeah, see, I don't know.
But see, like you always have fans running too.
So it's whooshing it around, yep.
So like, yeah, your grow room's always gonna have a fan.
That's why I say the best thing you can do is sing and talk to your plant. People used to laugh at me, but it is.
Yeah,
because you're trading that air for air.
If you don't have a fan blowing on it, make sure you do have a fan at least making it wiggle all day.
They like the wiggle, don't they, though?
Wiggle all day long, boy. Don't you worry, Fatty.
Because it just makes it stronger. It makes it learn how to live, and it makes it grow a stronger stalk.
Yep, real shit. My buddy just playing around and bully him. You're right.
I was wondering why they was up there. I turned the fan on. I move. When I move out the way of the fan, them motherfuckers start dancing and shit. I'm like, man, let me turn this shit down for my plant fall over. I ain't know.
That's what Fatty, sometimes you want to buff them up a little bit because they
all right.
Not sometimes. All the time. Like, not like throwing on it like a hurricane, but you stop talking in between my fucking words, asshole. I'm gonna kick you in your fucking dick.
I was waiting for it. I should probably let you go this long.
Mic check.
You go. But yeah, it just needs, there just needs to be circulating air in the room, and then you want it to be like halfway wiggling all the time, just so it knows. It's kind of like it working out, I guess. But if you don't do that, they will become heavy on the top and they'll just fall over. So like, and you'll have to like put a stick in there and make it lean up against the stick. So like, you want to always have some sort of movement where the plant's kind of dancing all the time, so it can like beef itself up and like learn how to be sturdy. And then also it cools it down, so once it gets older, you know, they're warm-blooded plants. So when it gets older, you want wind blowing on it all the time to cool it.
Yeah.
What up, Upgrade?
Yeah, what he said.
I got Bears Divergence on the 4 hour, I think. On when you guys check it out.
XRP?
BTC.
XRP. If it ain't XRP, you ain't with it.
I don't know how to pull divergences.
I was talking to you, Phil.
Oh man, Ethereum Classic is down to 44 D-Wave. Oh shit. Hey, but I got a question when it comes to that. Let's say hypothetically you have a room that's underground, okay?
Okay, hypothetically.
Let's just say a container, shipping container, which is gonna be like 10 by 40.
Right. Air vent to it.
Now, no, fuck the. Well, yeah, you do have an air vent, but these air vents, you do have this pipe leading out to the top, above ground. Now, if you're growing herb, right, you're gonna have that stench all around you because whatever is inside is escaping outside. But let's say you go ahead and actually put like a butane lead through it, light it up, and burn it. Can you mask the scent?
Yes, carbon filter is all you need. All you need is carbon filter.
Carbon filter will be good enough? Like good for like a shitload of plants?
Carbon scrubber, yeah. Carbon scrubber and filter, yeah.
That's like what they do with oil, the scrubbers.
Yeah.
Now let's say hypothetically you have like 500 plants. Is that still going to be good for 500 plants?
Yeah, because you'll have to scale it, but yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. If the easier solution would be put a propane line going through the pipe, and then towards the very end burning that motherfucker like what they do with natural gas.
Well, you could. I mean,
well, the gas also.
I don't know if that would be doing the same thing. I mean, you're still gonna have the odor of both, I guess. But I think the carbon scrubbers is what they use normally, and it works pretty good.
That's what we do with oil. We have to have them scrubbers that push everything through to clean it before it goes in the air and it blows out that smokestack.
I see. That was all I wanted.
Watch the movie The Gentleman.
Yeah, learn how to be a gentleman.
If you haven't watched the movie The Gentleman, watch it. It's Matthew McConaughey. He's a fucking gangster that grows weed underground in fucking storage in little fucking containers in the UK under castles of like fucking royalty. And if y'all haven't seen the movie, fucking watch it. Write it down now.
No,
it's the best movie you'll ever fucking watch. If you ain't seen it, watch it.
Doc must have seen it last night answering the questions and shit. Fatty knew already.
No, I didn't even know.
Fatty, what's the name of the movie?
The Gentleman.
You only gonna say it one more time now, y'all. Get your pen and paper.
Like, I'm not bullshitting. It's a 10 of a 10 movie. If you're into fucking growing weed and selling weed, watch the fucking movie. If you like the movie Snatch, which was, what was it, Guy Ritchie films, that's who made this movie, watch it. It's like Snatch, but on steroids selling weed and shit.
I love Snatch.
Because I know where I'm at. You have several checkpoints going through, and the only way you can get through that sucker if you actually grow it north, like mid Texas or North Texas. If you were to do a scale like that large.
Yeah. Well, see what they do is they do it under, so like nobody's ever gonna think to search like some old royalty in London's castle, right? But most of this royalty is like distant royalty from like their like the person who made the money's been dead for 100 years, right? So they're like, these are like the kids of the royalty from way down the line. So they need money, right? And Matthew McConaughey offers them a shitload of money to keep their lights on and they can live in their castle and they can live their lavish life, but they have to settle for him doing whatever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he wants, under their castle, underground, in his grow houses.
Oh, snap.
That does sound like a dope-ass movie, though. I'll definitely check that out.
Like, I don't know how it didn't get more notoriety, dude. It came out in the middle of fucking COVID and, like, nobody's talking about the motherfucker. And, like every time I mention it, nobody knows about it. Like when you watch it, you're gonna be like, "How the fuck is this not like the number one? Like,
Dude, that's weird. My buddy had said it, and the only reason I knew it was
Scotty,
you had
you're a
said
good man.
it before because Matthew McConaughey, and I was like, dude, I ain't fucking watching that fucking movie.
no, it's gangster, bro.
But
It's
I
a
never
gangster
knew it was
movie.
that. Yeah, he never fucking told me anything. And then you said it twice now, so it's something.
It's got the
Check that out.
dude from I can't think of what movie he's from, but he's got another dude in it that's fucking badass too. Blonde-headed dude, slick back hair. Can't think of his fucking name.
He ain't the dude from a TV show, is he?
He's probably been in a TV show, but it's the dude from the motorcycle gang show.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's right.
Sons of Anarchy. It's the dude from Sons of Anarchy. And he's got a fucking, he walks around with a machine gun and shit the whole fucking movie. Like fucking in his fucking trench coat, sorta, and he'll fucking whip it out on some kids and starts firing and just around them and shit.
That's the
Badass.
only thing that
Dude,
pushed me.
I'll post the fucking. Let me just post the damn trailer for you. At least I can do that.
I knew that's who you were fucking talking about. Right when you said the hair slicked back, that's why I said, was he in a TV show? Okay, now I. I could have swore the front cover of it was like a weird ass yellowish color.
You talking about that same actor that played what's his name in both of the fucking goddamn what's the name of it? Pacific Rim.
Yeah, that cat right there, Jax from Sons of Anarchy.
Watch that fucking trailer right there.
That's what I look like, that dude.
That's what I look like.
For real, it is. You think I'm playing, bro?
Watch that trailer in general, please.
You see my name?
I'm a French model.
Stop it.
Bonjour.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're a French toast model, fool.
Hey, you watch? Hey, Donnie, get back, Donnie, don't you say a goddamn word. I got this one. Hey.
French toast. Well, no, let's try French bread.
Hey, I don't know if y'all heard, but the IRS released information. State coins or mine coins are zero taxable. That is 0% taxable. Yeah.
Really?
I'm smashing that like a big game.
A non-traded coin is not a taxable event. And from what the wording that I just read,
that sounds amazing.
We're going to be looking at 10% taxes on capital gains. Anything under $40,000.
Oh man, that's not bad. That's fucking good. Wait, hold on. How much is it over 40,000?
I didn't.
It can
see
be
any.
if it's over a year, it's zero. Depending on it goes 0, 5, 15, 20.
So well.
But I thought old Daddy Biden promised no taxes on anything under 400,000.
Well, call him and ask him about that. Let me know how that goes.
I promise you will not pay a penny in taxes if you make under 400,000. I'm pretty sure that's what I heard.
Who said that?
That's what I want. I never heard
on
that.
TV, fucking numerous times.
Right now, they're trying to normalize all these huge prices that are coming out. I mean, I'm sitting here trying to figure out where all my gas went. I just filled up, and now I'm down to a half a fucking tank. That would mean that my car is now getting about 21 miles a gallon.
Yeah, see, man, we talked about this last night. They're on that shit, bro.
Ain't no gas coming out the pumps.
How we know if it's a gallon now? You do the old school way. Like, what this thing said, yo? Like,
You paid for nothing pretty much.
You gotta do
I'm telling you, man, when my Acura truck held $90 worth of gas yesterday, I said, yeah, ain't no gas coming out that pump, man. Ain't no gas coming out that pump.
You gotta do it.
You're gonna take your estimated cylinder and start measuring it by the cc.
Yep, that's what my grandpa used to do. He used to have a 2-gallon little fucking thing, and he would always test it because he just thought the whole world was out to get him. He'd be eating this shit right now. Terp said that yesterday. That brought me back. How else are you supposed to know you're getting a gallon per draw when it says it? I don't fucking know. Maybe they're giving me
A
a
lot of
gallon
people
for every
also
gallon
don't
and a half price.
You should never go fill up during the hottest part of the day. Because if you look in the end of a gas nozzle, there's a tiny little tube in there. That little tube sucks your gas vapors out of your tank as you're filling up. And the hotter the fuel is, the more you'll lose in vapor as you're pumping. And they actually regain it and recondict it.
Yep, good point.
Plus, you know, a hot liquid compared to a cold liquid has two different volumes. So y'all really just want to make sure you're filling up when the fuel and the outside air is the coolest.
Man, they're really doing a number out here in the field.
Well, you already know we strapped with a gat ready to clack. We real in the field, you already heard?
Again, if y'all haven't watched that trailer, that's the movie I was talking about. It's gangster stuff.
I'm getting notifications on my phone that y'all ain't clicking it. Go watch it, motherfucker. And nobody liked it. And nobody give a thumbs up. Nothing.
Do what?
No, that saying that you haven't got any notifications that that anybody has clicked on it yet. But go watch it, assholes.
Well, Donnie commented about Texas, but that's more important. But I'll just remind you, it's a badass movie. Don't sleep on it, is what I'm saying.
My boy's gonna be salty as shit. I'm gonna watch him and be like, yo, dog, you gotta check this movie out. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna do the same thing with Patty.
No, I'm gonna watch that shit as soon as I get home. Definitely.
Alright, we'll all watch it Friday night, 8 p.m. We'll start our movie hour.
There you go. We're gonna do a countdown. 3, 2, 1, play.
And don't worry, DeReal gonna bring the fucking popcorn seeds, baby!
Hey, has he got back to you yet, DeReal?
DeReal's so happy he can't even fucking talk. His phone was actually like 2%. I meant to tell him to plug that shit the fuck in.
I'm so shocked at the damn price, man. God damn.
Who do we have to fucking sell?
Huh?
Sorry, who do we have to sell?
Hey, put my ass out there. I'll get that money.
I'll sell you.
Alright. I need a sponsor anyway, baby girl. Yeah, goddamn demanding.
You want to spend money like that? I will nearly fuck it.
There's ass
If I get
about
that bag-
100 peso.
Oh, here we go. This motherfucker's done his 12-hour cigarette break. What's up, D-Real? We've been waiting for you, brother.
That's over. I'm at Costco having
Oh my
lunch.
God,
Peace
he's at
of mind.
Costco.
I'll go.
The only dude I know that takes his fucking lunch hour at Costco for a half hour.
Damn, he buys more shit than fucking shit.
For real, he goes there to buy pizza every other fucking day.
Never stop.
It didn't take 2 hours.
Gonna whoop up on
For
your
somebody that works at home, you're never at home.
Nope. He must have like a little prop-up doll he puts in his office so his wife comes in and just sees the back of his head. He's on some Kevin McAllister shit.
We'll need some compensation for taking up your slack.
There you go.
And
I got my email on my phone, you know.
True.
It's like
Get that email right, sir. We just dropped off the opium. All right.
it's like Ferris Bueller's Day Off, except for when they open the door, it pushes the talk button for freeway.
Yeah, whatever he says.
whatever he what.
Yeah, get him, D-Ray. Spend, get rewards, and invest. Say hello to the new Robinhood Cash Card. It's the new debit card with weekly bonuses that help you invest as you spend.
What's the percentage on it though?
No, don't ask me. I just work here, brother. I can tell you in a second, though, if you really want to know.
Nah.
The
anything
lady
near
who
the
cleaned my car left me a little nugget.
Ooh. Hopefully not a little
Yeah.
honey nugget.
That's what I'm saying.
As long as it ain't no little doo-doo nugget, you good, baby.
I'll take it.
Not if it's doo-doo.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case.
I'll wait for it to dry and put it in my pipe and
Yeah,
smoke it.
if that's the case, I got a few for you, baby. You'll love me. Shit.
Get that 3% THC.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
you. Hey.
I got some doo-doo.
Yeah, what if those are pounds of CBD weed?
Well, you don't know that. That's also a thing.
Because that is big, and them stores got a lot of it.
Oh, yeah. A lot of it that they don't want.
And it looks just like weed, good weed.
Fuck yeah. I had some cherry diesel that was CBD. Only I know until I smoked it. I'm like, why the fuck does this not seem right? I smoked a whole Dutch. I feel crazy. Like, my body felt good, though. Like, I will admit that. Like, my joint pain. But I didn't have, like, that weird, like, I don't know, like, it wasn't hot.
I'll tell you after.
My buddy was like, "What, dude? You didn't know that was cherry diesel?" I'm like, "What, dude? Cherry? Just because it's cherry diesel doesn't mean that it's fucking CBD." He's like, "Oh, dude, stop playing." I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh yeah, that Kubota.
I was like, "Nah, about that." Yeah, he actually did that twice, but it was because it was so damn cheap. And all it did was kill half of his fucking people.
Should have smoked cherry pie.
I love getting me some cherry pie. Really, I need some peach pie. Which I don't know.
Take my cherry pie.
Yeah.
Roman crap.
Come on, man.
Oh, we got. Hey. I'm still waiting on the prices for those seeds, man. What is up? Doc?
Yeah, you'll like the underground grow house setup in that fucking film, though. You can kind of see it in the trailer, but it's pretty badass and inconspicuous as fuck. Like it's awesome. Like how you get into it, kind of secret. Like you walk into an old storage container that's got like tractors around it and shit, and then like
no one knows.
You like turn on the saw or some shit like that, and the floor like lowers down into the other, or like a stairwell lowers down or some shit into like fucking 15 of them that are buried underground, and it's pretty badass.
Well, I mean, you can't get away with a bird looking down by putting lead ceilings, lead plate ceilings. They have a hard time looking through lead. I might just have to fly you, the rail, drugs.
London.
Yeah, I plan on burying one. I didn't know if I was gonna do a grow house or anything, but like I planned on burying one before I build my next house, and it'll be my basement.
And if we get caught, I'll plan on burying some bodies.
Cause it's like my that 10 acres I have, it has a really high point, so I can at least bury down up. If I'm put my house on the hill anyway, so I should be able to bury a container without hitting water. We got a lot of water here, so like we can't just bury shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like fucking
fuck yeah.
3 foot. And
That's
we're
what
in
I'm
water.
saying, man. Document your shit if you can. And, I'll get back to you on that, but I need you to document your stuff.
Yeah, we dig down 3-4 foot. We're in water. Crazy.
Excuse me. me.
She says
Ooh-wee.
Taco Tuesday hit hard.
That ain't no joke.
told you about the lunch stop.
Taco Bell.
Taco Tuesday again, baby. Yep, we rolled over. Come on now,
Taco
81.
Bell.
I lost my dog. I lost my mind. Okay, I'm really out this time.
Yeah, some of that fake ass ground beef, huh?
Yep. That clone shit.
That was potted meat they put on the side.
Catch himself eating that clone shit, man.
You say, what about that potted meat?
What?
Yep, you heard. You eating that clone beef.
Oh, that clone. Yeah.
Yeah,
we got that beef.
Said they put that potted meat on your
Yeah.
98% of beef that comes out of Texas is cloned. Get the fuck out of here, you
Well, dude,
dipshit.
I mean, it's just statistical. It's a fact. You can look it up. It's 98% of your livestock.
I did not know what the fuck he was talking about. He was trying to act all get the fuck out of it.
Fatty was like, guys, I don't think he means like from a petri dish. So hold on. And then we're like, no, he means from a fucking petri dish. And Fatty's like, oh, he's fucking retarded.
Petri dish plate.
Yep, PTP, baby. Real shit.
I'm over here thinking like Matrix and shit. Is that so? There's a farm out there that got all these hoes connected and shit,
real shit,
spewing out ooze. It's like, what the fuck?
That fucking ranch, Skinwalker Ranch. What do you think they're doing at Skinwalker, bro?
Skinwalker Ranch.
Yeah. What do you think they're doing there?
Oh man,
I mean, it's just facts, dude. We just report them.
Nah, I think he was just getting his fucking shit confused, dude. I mean,
No,
he
he wasn't.
didn't really know what the
No, he wasn't.
he didn't know what the fuck was going on.
He quoted his source.
I'm going to check the mail. Let's see if I got some fungus in there.
Oh shit, I hope.
Here you go. Hey, cam up. We want to see this shit.
Yeah, it's a special reveal. I want
Yeah.
to see if they're not in there. See when you slam your mailbox shut.
While you're at it, get that damn possum out the damn street too. Kick it on to the other side.
That's what they're like. Oh yeah, because that's what I just really been waiting to do today. Yeah, that wouldn't smell great. Yeah, I lost my bed. I really went to the sun. Yeah, I'm replaying. I know that boy, he proud.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time.
What, the music just stopped?
Did you hear it?
No.
Well, good, because I'm fucking playing it again.
Hey, Charles, I thought you worked for, or you were working with someone to do buildings and stuff.
Yeah, I work with someone, but I don't work with someone.
So,
They're about 25 miles from where I am. It's north of me.
the building is?
Yeah. Well, where they live is. The buildings are over New Jersey.
So are you helping with the project or no?
Nope, I don't do anything. I just sit there and look good.
You're just okay.
I just look good there. I'm like a statue.
Yeah, he makes sure the union doesn't go in, fuck shit up.
Yeah. Gotta have with the scabs. Nah, it's nothing. Dude.
Well, we don't like your kind around here. Come on now, scat.
Nah, that don't happen in New Jersey. There ain't firearms there. Me too. Wow. That's the best part. I can't get back in time. I know that. And I got one more after this one for you. Come on. Put this shit up in your place and keep it up. Run that shit up. All the way up. That's Scotty. If you're still here. There we go. There's a smile. Ooh. And he's dead. Ripped it. Man, I'm all excited for that. Wave started it all. That's a banger.
Trapping, but I came from it. Got my education, learned a lot of game from it. Skinny jeans with a flag hanging out my pocket. Bad bitch, pretty face digging in my wallet. Stay fresh every day, word to my So nice to meet a lady that don't need much. She fuck around, but she there when I need love. She always give it to me. That's my baby.
That's my
Put that
baby.
pussy on me, make a nigga lazy. I almost forgot just about a dope boy. Coat to the nose, real fucking dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. Damn, I love all my friends. Real shit, I love all my friends. But let me take this time.
Hillary Clinton on Twitter. Bill tested negative and is feeling fine. He's quarantining until our household is fully in the clear. Movie recommendations appreciated. Somebody put down there 13 hours. I don't know if y'all ever seen the movie 13 Hours or what it's about, but man, they done fucked her up.
Trying to take my shit, so just pass that shit, and I'm coolin'. I don't know what you want, but I'm gone off this strong. Got a chick with a man, she just text, she don't call. He don't know when he gone that his home is my home. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope boy. I'm not a dope boy, but I'm dope. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive dope cars through dope cities. I got dope style, I know dope bitches. I drive. Hold up. I really know some dope ass bitches. I know a Asian chick, keep a nigga fed right. Dominicana, super pretty, plus a pussy tight. My black queen, educated, keep my mind right. My white angel, keep them lines coming all night. Boulevard, what up? Boulevard, what up? Be great, don't imitate.
Damn, 7 seconds flat, quarter mile, 176.
The gas prices got everyone driving like they on probation, straight to work and straight home.
Yeah, right. And they're taking a bicycle. Fuck that, bro. Crazy, really.
time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we gotta feel amplified.
Oh, so I got a tracking number now, so it's
Countless hours spending by your side.
it's in Fort Myers now, so it should be here tomorrow.
Me unsoaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you.
Way down
Maybe,
there.
maybe even today, unless it's not on outbound.
Well, what's crazy is Fort Myers is South Florida, so I don't know why the fuck it went way down there first.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe.
Unless this place is no, this place is in fucking like Illinois or some shit. Oh yeah, I don't know. It's USPS, so it should be here tomorrow. My USPS has already ran for the day, so.
Oh, fuck. Okay, then yeah, definitely more. Well, that's clutch.
Unless it like it's gonna go from Fort Myers to fucking. That was on the 22nd. That was yesterday. So yeah, it should be in Milton by today, Pensacola by today, and then fucking here tomorrow.
Yeah, leave the hub tomorrow. That's something else. Sweat going through.
I just want to know what the mystery syringe is.
Can it be anything? Or like they don't include like.
No, it'll be a
not all.
psilocybin for sure.
Okay, yeah. See, that's cool.
Yeah, it'll definitely be a psilocybin.
And now it could even be one of their fucking best sellers, right? They don't like.
Yeah,
have it.
definitely.
see,
Whatever's probably fresh laid on the desk is what they fucking do. I mean,
Oh, that would be cool. I'll be interested to see. Yeah, hopefully it's like fucking some killer ass one or something like that one we were looking at that looked crazy as hell. Or they were sold out of that, but yeah, actually I forgot about that.
I need a fucking pressure cooker so I can sanitize my own shit at the house. Cause
Walmart.
That's man, they're still fucking $120, bro.
Damn, really?
Yeah, pressure cooker
Holy
ain't cheap, bro.
shit. I was looking at one not that long ago. Let me see if I saved the link. I think it was Walmart. I think you are right because I think they were a little pricey, but I found one. It was
$100
$69.99, but it was small. I don't know how size you would want.
But that's the most expensive part is buying the sanitized grain substrate.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that.
It's like the best way to do it is with a pressure cooker. Like if you got a pressure cooker and some jars, like you can kind of like do your own shit with like popcorn kernels or fucking pretty easily just by putting popcorn kernels in a fucking jar and steaming them sanitized and then using that as your substrate.
No, I never even knew that or thought of that. That's a really good idea, actually, because it would just be killing it.
Yeah,
And
the
not
corn
cooking.
like the corn like amps up the
I was about to ask you, what the fuck is it do?
it's gotta have something in it to like, cause like you use rye as well, right? So like, and those are things you would use to make alcohol normally. So it's gotta have something in it that like ferments well with fungus.
Good point. Yeah, you're right. It's feeding it most likely when, well, fermenting in general, obviously. But
You're
yeah,
either using a corn, like a corn kernel substrate.
Never
like
thought of it.
like a popcorn kernel substrate or a rye kernel substrate normally. And those are two things that you would normally make whiskeys with, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you do corn liquor and rye liquor.
Rye.
Like the main things you make liquor with because it ferments well. So that has to be something that triggers with the mushroom fungus to but yeah, it's got to be sanitized though, and that's the one way to do it for the pressure cooker. And those things ain't cheap.
Yeah, I'm looking through my thing right now. You can use any type of grain. I guess, right? I think you could use any type of grain. Well, for alcohol, I don't know if that goes for them. I'm about to check. I want to look into that because that is interesting. I never even thought of that or put that together. Even though that's the exact process that's making it grow, it's giving it its gas breakdown. It's like feeding.
Look up popcorn tech.
Popcorn tech? Alright.
Yeah,
I'm literally on the shit.
DEK. Popcorn tech, I think.
Oh.
I think that's how he spelled it.
I put pop tech. Because when you were saying it, I'm like, dude, you know what? That would make so much sense. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna look that up. And I was like, no, you're not. Fucking look it up right now. It's fucking shit. And I'll just see wherever I'm finding.
Yeah, popcorn tech. TEK.
Yep. I see it all. Yep, TEK. No soak, no rinse. Mycology. No pressure cooker. Popcorn tech. We're about to be watching that. Bulk substrate. Yeah, okay. A lot of them do say the pressure cooker.
I've done it before using the corn kernels, and I just did it with a normal pot. I just you gotta boil it for fucking like 6 hours straight and fucking strain it and then fucking cap it and then boil the jars for like 6 hours straight. Like keep adding water to it as it's boiling, covered. Like it's just a long process if you don't have a pressure cooker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I have successfully done it. I still got a bag of corn in there. Still think I'm not doing one. I just fucking.
He's like,
I don't want to waste the fucking 10 hours on a fucking not having it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but you could. Yeah, I definitely do feel that. But let's see if at the same time in those 10 hours you could have something great. So.
I also don't want to spend the fucking $50 on another fucking set of fucking other things. So, I mean, I might spend some hours doing it. Just the pressure cooker's like a set it and forget it thing for a while. I mean, it still takes a long time, but you don't have to like. Without the pressure cooker, you're having to like boil it, strain it, jar it, boil it.
Ah, fuck that! I'm out already.
For hours and hours and hours each step, but like. The pressure cooker, it's more like put it in there, boil it, let it set it, forget it, and then just take them out and they're done.
Set it and forget it. Yeah, fuck. I mean, that's tough. Because then you gotta spend that money for that pressure.
I've looked for them online too. Like, but people still want $100 for the motherfucker.
I wish I still had my setup. I'd fucking send it. Well, I was gonna say I'd send it to you, but now I probably wouldn't because I'm gonna fucking use it. I had a real cheap one. I'm trying to look through my things and see if I can find a link and just maybe the link will come up and it can be reordered unless the prices went up. It wasn't a big one, but I use it to make the RSO, the Rick Simpson oil. and you gotta do the same thing, but not as crazy as this. You're just
The
using alcohol.
popcorn tech is a good way to fucking grow though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm reading it all right now. I'm saving pages to it. It's interesting.
The ride tech's easy too. You can get your hands on some ride sanitizer. That's what I use normally is ride.
Now, see, that's why I had said I guess we could use any, because I mean that's all you're naming so far.
No.
Well,
Gotta use,
for alcohol, so you
they
can't
gotta be
use
whole oats. They gotta be whole kernel oats.
Oh, okay, because I was just thinking corn, right?
Not popped oats. Like they gotta be whole kernel.
Yeah, like the whole grain, everything.
If like there's something to do with like, yeah, you don't want it to pop. Like while you're sterilizing it, you don't want it to be like to like just explode and become mushy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gotta withstand like a lot of processing.
Yeah, I guess because if it popped, it would be room.
Yeah, you just have mush.
The outside. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm looking into it now. It's interesting as fuck.
And you can do oats, but it's got to be whole oats, like not the processed popped oats, I think. Like the oats that you would feed your horse.
Yeah, like you said, like actual, everything's intact, the germ, grain, everything. Not, not a fucking.
But follow that guy. Follow that guy, Philly Golden Teacher. He's a fucking gangster, and you're in Philly too, so you might even know it.
Yeah, I'm about to say Philly Golden Teacher. What? I'm typing that in right now too.
Look up, yeah, his YouTube. If you typed in fucking popcorn tech, Philly Golden Teacher is on that channel. I guarantee it. He's a,
Well, because when I typed in popcorn,
Philly Golden Teacher, that's his username or whatever for YouTube, but like he's the gangster in the fucking sport community on YouTube. He's got a bunch of shit.
I'm looking into this right now too.
He knows.
Yeah, I didn't go to YouTube. Okay, let's check that out. I just did Google. Mad things were there, but now I did type in his name and it popped up. That's crazy. What? Ideal fruiting and conditions.
Yeah, he knows his shit, bro. That's where I learned all my shit from. That's who I've learned my fucking shoebox trick from, and now all that shit.
Broke boy tech. Alright. I'm liking that. How crazy is that? Wow. I need to connect up my fucking long-lost brother to a Discord. I have just have him tell me about somebody that's right fucking near me.
Right.
Like how the world works. That's awesome. Yeah, I saved everything we just talked about. I want to read about that shit. I never knew that. That's interesting. And we're going to need to know this type of shit when the world goes crazy. They don't want us to know how to farm or grow or have crops or whatever. Build things.
Wait, tech. That's
Yeah, that's why I just.
There's even one even more broke boy than that I've seen them use. You know the brown rice from the that you buy Uncle Ben's Ready Rice?
Yeah, I was just reading something about them. They were asking is it still workable if it was cooked or something or whole grain.
So you just get the regular brown rice, right? And the one that's like 60-second cooked, that's like kind of already cooked.
Yep.
Because it's sterilized, and the thing is that it doesn't have seasoning on it for one, and then two, it's just straight brown rice. It's already been sterilized and vacuum sealed. So that is the perfect fucking. You can go to the damn Dollar Tree and fucking buy some Uncle Ben's brown, just regular brown rice, the 60-second one, and you take your syringe and you load it with the you just load it with the shit, and then it'll process mycelium inside it. But once you inject it with the syringe, then you gotta cover that hole immediately, and then it will create mycelium in that brown rice.
God, isn't that fucking crazy?
So yeah, sometimes I have to talk about it to remember some of the shit that I forgot.
Hey, that's alright. I gotta do that all the time. I couldn't think of it at all until I started saying it. Then I'm like, wait a minute. Man, that's fucking sick.
Because I have actually forgot about that method, and I might just go buy some fucking brown rice. Because there's a dude in Florida that I was watching his YouTube videos for a long time, and that's how he did it. He just did a fucking experiment. I'm gonna buy this Uncle Ben's, and did it with the rice. And he bought brown rice, just straight brown rice, and the Uncle Ben's ready rice, the already cooked, because it's sanitized and sealed. And you literally inject that. You wait your 2-3 weeks for it to colonize white, which is called mycelium. And once your mycelium has covered the whole substrate, that's when you bust it down in the soil and you start fucking, then you start misting and airing it twice a day. And eventually you'll have caps, and then eventually you'll have fucking fruit, and eventually you'll be good to go.
Oh my God, as you were just saying it, I just was getting so happy inside. Like, I couldn't
And then
imagine.
then you have a dehydrator, you dehydrate them, and you're fucking ready to rip. On to the next grow.
And what's dehydration take? Or I guess it would depend on
4
what they've
hours,
held.
4 to 6 hours at
Nah,
least.
that's not bad. Ain't bad at all. Oh, beef them. The key to the universe, baby.
Done the agar cups before too, where I take a sample and put it in an agar cup, and it fucking create my own spores for cloning. I've cloned some mushrooms before.
That's interesting.
But I didn't really have a need for it because I always had syringes, and like really, if I wouldn't have done it, I probably would have been able to use my syringes the last time instead of waiting so long. So like I ended up probably just going too far too fast, but at least I successfully did it.
See, that's something else I never even thought of. I got a few agar cups around here at one time or another. So it ain't no different.
Yeah, you just take a sample and put it in there. As long as it's sterilized conditions, it's fucking all good.
God, I never even thought of that aspect of it either. That's fucking sick. See, that's something I get into. It's a petri dish. So we were talking about fucking what's his name? That's crazy. Never even thought of that.
This dude made these little fucking cakes. It looks like he just fucking kind of did his colonization of mycelium in like Tupperwares, and then when it was over, he like dumped the Tupperware over, and then like so it was just like a little lump of fucking mycelium, and he done like several of them, and he's calling them cakes, and which that's what it is anyways. That's what you call it, as a cake. But anyways, like just the way he colonized it in like a fish tank, but there's like a bunch of little tanks. He did a time lapse of it. It was pretty cool. But yeah, once you crop your shit, once you pick it, you can float your cake one more time with as long as it's clean water. You float your cake out to where it's hydrated again, and then you dump the water off and cover it back up, and it should colonize again. So once you've picked once, it should colonize the second or a third time, usually after you hydrate the cake again.
I remember you saying before float your cake, but I was like, what? Does that make sense now?
Yeah. So yeah, the whole thing will be like rooted together, like the mycelium kind of like ties it together like grease. Everything's like knotted together by like this stringy fucking mycelium that like grabs onto everything. So yeah, it's like, it's not like your substrate will be one piece, and that's what's crazy. By the time it colonizes the whole shoebox, like it's not soil and grain anymore. It's one piece. It's one block. It's like a cake.
Thinking that's crazy.
It's really interesting how
That's a little microorganism.
It like grabs it all and like wraps it all up in like a glove, kind of. The mycelium does.
That's
really
sick.
neat.
It's like
It turns into like one. Yeah.
Yeah, because it devours it to eat it and grow, just like the gases let off. to like make microorganisms grow. That's why you see that shit with corn and wheat and barley and all that. They just eat it.
It's definitely one of the coolest processes to watch.
Yeah, you got me into that. Ever since you let me into it a while back, it got me hooked. I was like, oh, you know what? Because I've only done something like that a long time ago with my buddy, and he was doing it, not me. And I was just kind of there for the ride at the end, enjoying the spoils, never in the mix like this. So I've been taking shit, been learning from it. Everything we just talked about, I jotted down so I can save and look. Because it is interesting, you're right. It's crazy as fuck, really, if you think about what's happening. That's why I said you really want to test that with her, you're going all out. Get yourself a little fucking microscope. You'll be there really going crazy.
Yo, yo.
Oh, shit.
Anybody home? What's up? What's up?
No.
Oh, shit.
What's going on? We skipped school. Just watching some Indiana corn.
What you say? You watching some unicorn porn?
Yeah. You never seen it? The UCP?
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Yep, I'm going to be dropping that
I
coin
don't
too.
school, so I don't know.
Well, my coin will be coming out too. UCP coin. Check it out. Stay tuned. Unicorn porn torn. Watch. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is that why your phone or your laptop work like shit because you always on there? There's a virus already.
Correct. And
You know,
I'm
took
trying to
over.
fucking, yep. And I'm trying to mint and mine cryptos over here. That's what I tell the computer.
So you lay off of that shit. You want to listen? You know?
I can't help it. Fatty got me on a little spree right now. I'm about to get a drink real quick and then come back and get back
I've been
to
listening to you.
Oh,
and
God.
Fatty, if you're lucky, man. Over.
You're lucky as one I
your
know.
ass, man.
I know. She'll never know.
Interrupting him. He'll probably smack you down like a little pinata.
He lasted
You
a
know?
lot longer than I thought he would. But then he smoked the J and then he came and gave me his wisdom.
Like,
Well, you weren't here to do it.
Somebody had to do it.
Yeah, that's my point.
I'm glad that Fatty stepped in.
You know he's not on it. Come on. I just realized like 10 minutes ago my computer screen just completely was lying to me, not even showing like true data. Like, what the fuck?
That's what you get if you visit a porn website.
You're right. I thought they were just going to be giving me up-to-date tickers and stuff. They're not. They just want me
More
to
than
focus on...
Yeah.
They want me to focus on the unicorn. That's alright. I'm about to get a unicorn right here and ride it. Making money.
So what the hell is going on with the market? It looked like it's all took a lot of shit.
I don't know. That's why I just reset my thing because I was looking at it. I'm like, oh, damn, we're still going. Yeah, we're looking good looking. Then I was like, wait, this doesn't look current.
Shit, that was a few hours ago, buddy.
Yeah. I was like, this doesn't look current. What is it doing? 4278 for the BTC, but we stayed above the bounce from the end.
Where's French Wall at? Where's French Wall at? Is he still driving?
He's probably doing some modeling right now. I'm not 100% sure. Look at ANC, boy, ripping again.
Yep.
Come on, boy. GME took a little cool off, which is good. 138.85, up 12.5%. GME, that's pretty good for GME, especially after what we did yesterday and even today. Then we got AMC pumped again, $21.15 roughly, up 15.8%.
Man, God's just probably dancing right now.
I'm sure he is. $145 million in volume. I'm liking that. Dude, we were looking for like a 1888 break, and that would have been good. Then above that was like a 2051, and that would have been great. And we were looking for that to happen just sometime before the end of the week. And next week was really supposed to be the important week. Not this week so much, next week. So I don't know if this is just tricks for this week, and they're just getting a little money to go see what happens next week or what, but I'm not minding it. I'll take it while it's here. Like I said, get that money printer warmed up. I got it warmed up for him.
Yep.
And he said, Shrug, since you warmed it up and you keep it in your closet, when, you know, here and there when I'm not using it, you know, feel free to plug in and just be respectful. So, let's go.
Yep. Man, I need a nap. 4 o'clock.
We better take it sooner than later.
Where dog at?
Taking a nap.
Yo, dog, wake your butt up, man.
Yeah, right. Doc just said, hey, my buddies like the stuff. Everybody saw the pictures and this and that. He thinks everything looks good. The room looks great. We're going to send them out. That's what Doc's up to. Engine sitting at 4.39% for the day. ITP. Wiki. Should be at 2399, almost rocking 24 again. At 88 though. $5, up 8.3. Look at that baby Doge though.
What the baby Doge doing?
Absolutely nothing. Negative 4.4%. Just chilling. If you look at the crypto bank, I don't know if anybody follows that, but that's up pretty nice, 84%. The C Bank U. IMPP at the stock, 16%. Nice. Think it's going to go into its little phase that they've been doing before, all 6 of them. And used soil, that was up a good amount earlier. Came back a little bit. That's CFDs on crude oil, WTI crude oil. It's ticker used soil. Your pants. Gold had a little recover, was a little bit lower. These are CFDs, but almost back to plus 1%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but fucking gold.
It's money.
Yeah. Especially when earlier it didn't look great. Jasmine, 9%, back down a little bit. That's good. Ride that train. 0438. Doge, 1275. Jasmine will make money left and right. What? Oh, I don't know. Alright, now let's go back to the total market, and then I'm gonna shut up for a little bit. And I'll give you ApeCoin too real quick. 3.2 still. Sitting, floating. Look at Jasmine again, dude. 2.395 billion. I'm telling you, man, there's money made in this coin. Just watch the chart. Just look at up and down, up and down. Put it on a 1 or a 3 minute. Or any minute, really, but just if you're going to have it on a higher minute, look at the candle, look at the range of it. If you have it on smaller minutes, you'll see the movement better. Or second, if you have it. It's crazy.
time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly. Were those gonna lift me up this time? You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we got our feelings amplified. Staying to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you for a moment, even hope that I can feel you.
Yo, Shrugs.
See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you.
Vato.
Hey, Bato here.
Watch Max Yield Bins.
Max Yield Bins. I'm on it.
Don't worry about the product, like the Max Yield bin, but like take the sanitizing tips from her. She gives really good tips, really to the point. Like it's like a 10-minute video. I just watched it, like the whole thing even, but really structured video. Really nice lady. But she does, like, her sanitation tips are dead ass on point. But yeah, it's a good video to watch to get like major pointers in a short amount of time that go a long way.
I'm typing it in right now to the big screen so I can put it on. I wasn't not watching nothing but racing and
So yeah,
building.
it's the title was Max Yield Bin Setting Up Your Mushroom Fruiting Chamber, but it's the first one that came up. But it's Max Yield Inc. I guess has a whole channel, but Max Yield Bins was like the title of the video, I think. But yeah, she gives really good tips, bro.
Yeah, it did come up, Max Yield Bins.
Eleven and a half minutes.
Ooh, yeah.
11 and a half minutes worth it.
11 minutes, 39 seconds, and I already hit play.
Yeah, it's a good video, bro.
I appreciate that. Damn.
And like I don't even use the like when she does like cuts that has the holes cut in it and shit. I just use the little Tupperware lid, the little shoebox size, and I just crack the lid a little bit. So like I'm even doing it a little further, that like less sanitary than they're doing it, but like they're getting some fucking max yields, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm still getting some good yields. But I'm just saying, like, could probably be better, but I'm still only at personal use level, so doesn't really matter as long as I'm getting to the end result. But you know, I've had problems and shit, but watching that video reminds me of some of the shit that I might have done wrong, but definitely worth every second.
You talking about on corn dogs?
Talking about corn dogs? Yeah.
I was gonna say, what? What? I feel like I'm fucking tripping right now. Dude, with this lady just the fucking bin. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. Holy moly. We could build that little Tupperware bin.
Dude, I just use the little fucking $2 Tupperware shoe boxes with the gray lid. It's clear, and then I black tape the bottom of the sides. You know what I'm saying? The side bottoms, I black tape it so the substrate don't get air. So I mean, it's just I rig my shit to be right, but like, yeah, those bins are pretty awesome though. They can hold 30 pounds of shit, bro. Like that's a max.
Damn.
That's a fucking huge shit.
30 pounds of it.
Like I'm doing
Wow.
like fucking 2 pounds of substrate, not 30. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've got a few friends on Instagram that do like 20 of those 30 and 40 gallon totes at a time full.
Oh, I know you do.
Oh, there you go, gods. There's the hot dog. Or fucking corn dog, I mean. Dude, this lady is a G. I'm actually running it back because I was listening and we just started saying something. I was cracking up. And,
Yeah, her tips, like I've seen a lot of videos, bro, and like she's kind of like she covers like everything in that one video, and
she's
like
a fucking scientist. It looks like a doctor or something.
it's super organized and like really easy to understand. So like, yeah, that's probably the most worth video I've watched. Just like to recommend to somebody to get the most out of it. Like that's a fucking good video. Sanitation is like the biggest part of it. Like being sanitary.
That's weird. You just said that. That was number 7, sanitation technique. I just rewound it. I got 4 minutes through it. I'm like, oh, dude, I know I probably missed something good. She's like a fucking scientist or something. Look at her. Or a doctor. They look beautiful, dude.
That shit's dope.
I ain't feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride. Fading it too slowly, with those gonna lift me up this time. You were the only one who got me tripping up inside. All the words you told me, am I reading something different from your eyes? See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we gotta feel amplified. Sing to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. See you, for a moment even hope that I can feel you. See you, all that I wanted was to tell you that I need you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Now I'm finally right here with you. Your voice is getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going, while we gotta feel amplified. Sing to the morning, countless hours spending by your side. You look at me, I'm soaring, seeing all the truth behind your eyes.
Those 3 Instagrams that I just posted, 2 of them breed and sell seeds and do mycology. And then the other one, pretty much you can get anything from the dude if you get him up and talk to him. But he's got connections on all of it.
What you say, Turk?
I posted 3 people's Instagrams that have a lot to do with shit that they're talking about. They can help you get whatever you want, whatever spores, strains, don't matter.
Mine will be in my mailbox tomorrow. or this year's. Last year's I got about 3 pounds out of it, so doing pretty good.
I've fallen in love with this little German mama.
Yeah, she's to the point.
Yes, and like she had just mentioned a tip about the 70% isopropyl alcohol. You don't want to use 90% or 99. I would have never known that. I would have got the fucking 99 John, just like, oh, let me get the best I can get type shit.
Like just the sanitation tips will take you like the whole way, but like knowing the other steps like are just icing on the cake. But the sanitation tips will take you a long way.
I fucking love you. I swear to God. I was just about to say, you know what I've learned so far, and I've rerounded twice already.
But you know what I've learned so far? Cleanliness is next to godliness, I was going to say. So, of course, that's what you commented on. Real shit. It's been blowing my mind. I always knew how to, you know, you had to be on top of it, but how she's putting it.
Just having like a non-trafficked room is the best way.
Yeah, that made sense. Especially when she said avoid contamination with pets, anything. But boy, she really is, you know, she's got a list of things that she's checking off and she's letting you know. I like that. Contamination's been crazy. She's letting me know if, you know, I should go and get a shower before, and she knows I got long ass hair already, so she's telling me to pull it in the bun, shit like that. I'm
Yeah,
like,
and if you get contamination, don't open the fucking bin in your lab. Get it the fuck out and
Now,
start
see,
over.
that's
Like,
what I
as
was
soon as
gonna
the
ask.
contamination shows up, she's saying start over.
Okay, see, I was going to ask you that. I didn't get to that yet. I got to 7 minutes.
I've
and
been
then I rewound
fucking
it.
picky enough because I don't have, you know, I'm only doing, you know, a few at a time. So, like, I've actually, like, taken the contamination out and been able to successfully save the rest. Like,
I know,
I
yeah,
put in there with fresh, clean gloves, and I just fucking raped the damn contamination part out and fucking let it keep going, and I was successful with the rest of it.
Oh, shit.
But just get it as soon as possible, you know what I'm saying? Because it spreads fast as fuck. And, you know, that's why you're checking it twice a day also and shit. So, like, you know, she's kind of doing it in a way, like, you know, she's not even having to open the bin, like, ever. Like that's why, like, those pro bins are kind of worth it. But, like, you can do it by, like, you know, making a gray area, you know what I'm saying? Making your own gray area within a certain extent and, like, still be successful, but, like, maybe not, like, you know, major. You might not be, like, I don't know. You could probably get better fruiting, I guess, if you did these
Oh, yeah.
pots, but you can get great fruiting if you're just doing some ghetto pots, you know what I'm saying?
Well, there you go. I'm all about that ghetto pot in the beginning, dog. You know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, 'cause I'm getting fucking great results
I'm
from a
good,
ghetto
dog.
setup. You know what I'm saying? And I'm happy with my ghetto setup, and fucking, it's worth every fucking second I put into it. Especially this year because I don't have. The first year I did it, I had to have a partner because I traveled so much. So, like, I had to cut somebody in on it, or I wouldn't be able to do it.
Oh, damn.
Like, I had to cut somebody in on it because I was gone basically 3 days out of the week. So, you know, shit happens in those 3 days. Like,
Would have been done.
exactly. So, like, I had to break somebody off, and, like, even then it was still worth it. But, like, this time it's, like, that much better because, like, I'm by myself.
That's cool.
Hey, are you fruiting your pucks just one time, or are you collecting and letting them fruit again?
I refloat and hydrate the cake and go again.
Okay, yeah, so you are doing the second or third fruiting on them.
I was about to say, from listening to Fatty. Yeah, I was going to say, from listening to Fatty, he told me and teach me shit. Yeah, this motherfucker's running them like track meets. Fuck.
Dude, once you get them down, you can go pretty quick with Micro. Especially if you got bags or spores already set up, ready to go to just change out.
Yeah.
I always wanted to get into it, but I don't do that no more. Having kids and everything, I don't have the free time to just not have responsibilities for a full day to get to do that no more. So I really didn't have anybody to get rid of any of it too. So I never went that route of growing.
Well, I'm enjoying it.
But I have went out in many a cow pasture and turned over some patties and picked them though.
Well, that's another good thing about Florida. That's why I said to Fatty before. I said, you're in the fucking homeland. We used to drive down there.
Yeah, if you're looking for the patties, you're looking for the wrong places. You gotta look for the patties that the grass has grown through already.
Right?
Yeah. And, well, it depends. With some of them, you don't want the fresh patties, that's for sure. They need to be a few days old.
A few weeks, months old are the best ones.
But I know some of those little ones will grow out from under pretty fresh ones that are less than a week.
They have definitely, yeah, that's the best tip if you're going to a field. Don't look for the don't look for shit. Look for the grass that's like higher than the rest of the grass, because it's grass that's grown through shit already, and that's where the caps are. So like if you've ever come up empty-handed looking through a field, you might have just been looking in the wrong spot. You got to look for the higher, little higher raises in the grass, because that's the old shit the grass has grown through that's been fermented enough to get the mycelium to grow, to get the mushroom to grow.
Right.
So
Or
yeah, the
look for
outdoor
the ones
process
that
is
are like,
same as it's that an old cow field is the best, because like the substrates under the grass is already got last year's shit in it that's fermented enough. Last year's shit and rye and grain, as long as it's a grain-fed cow, they're gonna grow mushrooms. And that's exactly the same process you're creating inside the house with your grain substrate and making mycelium over time and getting it to ferment, is the same process that happens outside, and the moisture and the humidity is the cow shit fermenting under the grass, and the grass growing through it and creating shade and moisture, like a moisture layer that creates the mycelium, and then it grows through the old shit that's fermented with the rye that's been through the cow system already.
right. Yeah, you want to find the cow patties that are at least dried and cracked open, like all cracking across the top of it, and are starting to turn a little gray on top.
Yeah, they gotta be there long enough to be fermented, so it's gotta be like 2, 3, 4 weeks, months old. Or last year's is better. But yeah, grain-fed cow fields is what you're looking for. The cow fields that have like a barn attached to it where you can tell that they actually feed them grain. But if it's just a cow pasture and they're just eating grass, those aren't gonna have mushrooms.
Yeah, you figure it'd be impossible.
This video you're watching.
What strains you working with, Fatty?
What did I order? I usually have, last year was Golden Teacher and what's the other one? Ecuador. Ecuador was the last one. Golden Teacher and A+ Albino. And then this year I got some.
The albino communities.
I got some Burma. Some sort of like Burma, some shit. Let me find my order.
Burma, some shit. You don't care. You get lit.
Well, you got to look at the growing conditions is the main thing.
know,
It's not about like the name brand. If you can't grow it in your conditions in your house,
While
then
you're
it's
doing it, you can recreate whatever growing conditions they need. All you got to do is know the temperature and humidity.
well, you can also just go for what your house normally is and not have to do shit.
Well, yeah.
Well, but I'm saying, I mean, you can grow whatever. You just have to have the proper stuff to create the climate
We're
that's
trying to
best
keep
suitable.
it simple. Trying to keep it simple. So yeah, you research your spores to what grows in like your normal house conditions. If you like your house to be at fucking 74 degrees, then find a shroom or a weed that grows inside 74 degrees, so you don't have to do all that. But yeah, Burma is the one, and Treasure Coast, and then when you buy 2, you get 1 free as a surprise. So I don't know what the third one is. So I got Treasure Coast and Burma coming tomorrow.
See if you can find Penis Envies and Weapon X. Those are 2 of the strongest
Yeah,
strains.
I know. I've been doing this a while. So, but yeah, the Penis Envies are about $30 a syringe. Also, but yeah, they sell those. They sell
That's
the
what was sold out,
Penis
right?
Envies. That's what. Those are the ones that Upgrade had a few weeks ago. He still has some actually. But yeah, I've been dealing with mushrooms for the longest time.
He's been dealing with us since like '87.
Fuck no, I don't have any of those left.
Those are the kind that he had. But they also need not like special attention, but they do need. They are for like intermediate growers as well. So like I don't classify myself as that. And they do want certain conditions and light times and shit like that. And I try to go for the ones that are for retards. Because I do know what I'm doing, but like I want to. Yeah, want to make it easy. I don't want to have to go buy a humidifier and fucking heater or whatever. And
Well, a heater's all you need. The humidity, you open up the lid and spray a little, mist a little bit on the lid to control the humidity. Mist the inside of your container to either increase or decrease the humidity level.
That's twice a day, brother. Twice a day, every day. You got to.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But I mean, that's how you control the humidity. So really, the only thing you would need is a heater if you had to increase the heat.
Yeah, well, I'm on it.
But I got you. You want that set it and forget it and shit and just go back and set it out.
I'm just saying, pro tip for beginners, research what you're growing for your normal condition of your house so you don't have to change anything and you don't have to go outside of the box. You can just stay basic and fruit.
Right. Yeah, work your way up through the intermediate levels.
Yeah, don't just pick an exotic strand you've heard of before because it's badass. Like, pick something that's most likely gonna work for your conditions.
Right.
Where's that?
What'd you say, Upgrade?
Where's that video you guys are watching?
I told him to watch, what was that shit called? Max Yield Bins.
Correct.
I was just saying, take the sanitation tips from it.
I'm really rewatching it again. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I got my Uncle Ben's Ready Rice right here, whole grain brown. I don't know if I can tell.
If you want another guy to follow that does a lot of the broke boy style cultivation, follow Philly Golden Teacher.
Dog, I already got mold growing in here, so I'm good to go. I'm not even kidding. I gotta try and take a picture of this. You'll crack the fuck up. I know. That's why I wanted to send it to him. He's like, you fucking die. So what the fuck is this, bro?
After you accidentally contaminate a couple of substrates or some grain bags, you'll figure it out. The worst is whenever you get a grain bag, inoculated real well, and you'll see all the white mica go around it, and then all of a sudden a little spot of black will start, and you know you done fucked up.
Yeah, now I know that.
Contamination happens quick as fuck.
Very.
If you got a dirty house, you ain't gonna be able to do it. If you smoke inside, you ain't gonna be able to do it.
Like, no, that's one thing I don't stand for, smoking inside. So thank God.
I don't know if you know what a cross-flow chamber is, but it's basically a chamber. It's kind of like what a lot of pharmaceuticals and disease research labs have to do their work inside. It's fully filtered and it either pushes enough air that no outside air can contaminate the space, or it's all enclosed with its own separate vacuum air. But there's some shit that has to be done inside environments like that, or you'll never get a successful run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like the best thing to do is pick a room that your pets don't go in, pick a room that nobody really frequents. So if you have really a spare bedroom, you most likely want to use like that spare bedroom's closet as your lab. So that's the best thing to do. And then, or just a room that nobody goes into, or a closet nobody goes into. I mean, it's that simple. Just something that's not frequented, and you just shut the vent off and make sure you clean it. Make sure you can clean it floor to ceiling. And yeah, it's really easy to get contamination in there, but it's also really easy to keep it out too. But yeah, having the hood vent is, something they say to get, but you don't have to. You just gotta stay, like I said, watch that video and you can kind of stay on point if you just follow those very few steps, simple steps she gave.
Well, when you get into breeding cross species and doing spore prints and all that, you've really got to have a cross flow bench and keep everything right in there, or it's really hard to get your plates and everything to take.
Well,
But that
whatever.
Yeah, we're not even going that far, though. We're not speaking for that.
I was just about to say, whatever term you just said, the video ended, and I went into the kitchen to get some shit because I'm lit, and I came back, and now this new dude's on. This dude's like fucking crazier than the last lady.
But that Mycotech guy that I posted his Instagram, he does all that. He does spore prints. He mixes species and creates new fucking strains of fungi and all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, I've got some agar cups with 2 different spores in them that are already colonized together. So I can have it's an Ecuador and a golden teacher blended together in one agar cup right now that I could.
Oh, what? You fucking dirty dog, you. See, Fatty's like, listen, Shark, I'm gonna give you the basic shit, let you think you know that, now I'm gonna hit you with the real shit.
But I even make my own agar. I've got a whole Tito's fucking gallon full of agar right now that I could loosen down and fucking pour in agar cups if you wanted me to.
Fucking sick, I knew it.
Like, I've been doing this a minute.
Oh, 87.
Well, see, from the way you talk, you don't sound. I don't know. I guess you keep it reserved because from the way I heard you talking about this at first, it wouldn't sound like you know all that.
Suggestion. I was suggesting that he watch that video because he's a beginner, and that video is very simple, and she gives it in very simple, direct terms to anybody that's a beginner.
Yeah, especially for me. Fuck, I know like scientific parts behind it, but I don't know the processes of it. So for her explaining it, he's right. It was dead on. But as far as his knowledge with it, he, shared some stuff with me a long time ago, and I mean, he sounded like a fucking expert in the field. So it got me interested in the few information he had shared with me. It's what I had written down and saved under my little bookmarks and started learning.
I've got a lot of time on my hands too.
That's all right.
That you definitely do, and you have to have a lot of time on your hands to fuck with shit like that.
No, right now I do for the next month and a half, roughly 2 months, so I'm taking advantage of it.
Especially when you have your other little venture going on. I mean, that shit's like a full-time job in its own for each one of those, depending on how much you got going on to take care of.
Yeah.
The plan's to have more than I can take care of, so then I could just...
Amen.
I don't have to stress losing what fucking doesn't happen.
Amen. Well said.
But it's like, it's only to me, like, I don't give a shit if anybody, like, as long as my bills are paid, I ain't worried about nobody else. So, like, I'm just...
Damn right. Enjoying yourself.
If I have too much where I feel like I need to get rid of some, then I will, but I ain't stressing that until then.
That's the best feeling.
Don't need any extra money, don't need any extra whatever, I'm just trying to live in the present.
That's the best feeling. Good for you, bro, for real. That is when you can live in the here and now and feel positivity and take that in and block everything. That is the best feeling. So good for you. I'm sending from your way.
I had like 300 plants. I kept 300 plants in rotation and probably was kicking out like, at least 5 pounds every 2.5 months.
You're just sick.
That was all for me and just my sister and one friend that I worked with that I hooked up with a little bit every now and then. I've probably thrown away more weed in the last 6 months than all y'all have fucking smoked put together.
Oh, at that rate.
That was my personal, everything that I was growing and doing was just personal shit. I mean, you don't need nothing that damn insane. I don't know why I went that big. But yeah, 300 plants is well more than what anybody needs to be doing some personal fucking around.
What do you look to harvest from each plant? Or is it always different?
Well, it depends. If I'm pheno hunting, I just hurry up and flip them I'll run 12-12 from seed and just let them flower out in like 110 days.
You might get an plant inside.
Yes. The lowest plant count that I kept in the past 6 years was like 170 whenever I'd kill a bunch of clones off and harvest, 2-3 tenths at a time. But I usually had at least, I had a couple hundred plants. I was constantly in fed territory with everything. because anything over 99 plants is federal prosecution.
I just wondering how the hell you got 300. I mean, 100. If you had 300 plants going, so you had like 100 mature plants at a time.
Yeah, exactly. My 3/10 would be flowering, and then I would have like 40 or 50 new seeds popping, as well as clones on the side from good shit that I've found to keep them, to keep them. Because like it took me I probably grew through 1,000 seeds to find 5 really good females that were just better than everything else. So I had to keep those clones around so I didn't lose them. And then I'd be hunting through new males and females to breed with them to create new shit. And then I'd have to hunt through those seeds. Like basically every month I was popping at least 50 seeds. Is what it took to sustain what I was doing and keep everything in rotation.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like if I got into some sort of like autoflower, I'd probably plant something every month, like every 30 days, every 40 days, something like that.
But now, if you're wanting to hunt through your seed stock to find the really good shit, you can sprout those seeds and put them straight into 12-12 light, and they'll grow for about 2-3 weeks before they start going into flower, and then next thing you know, you've got a foot-tall plant that turns into a 4-foot-tall plant, and then you get about 2 ounces off of it in 100 to 110 days from the time you pop that seed.
Okay, that's what I need to do with these 4 seeds I got right now, just for fun.
When I pheno hunt, that's what I do to get through the seeds as quick as possible. I'll sprout them, maybe grow them for a week and let them get started, and let them get it rooted and get a good grip. Get a good start going to where they got a healthy roots and everything built up in their little starter cup. And then I'll transplant them to a 2-gallon pot and throw them straight on 12-12. And within 110 days, usually they're ready to harvest. So every 110 days, you can go through your seed stock, find what you want to find, throw away what you want to throw away, and you go on from there.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to write a book by the time I'm done with all y'all.
Yeah, because I tried growing out big plants at first, where it would take me like 6 months of fucking veg to get a big, huge 5-foot tall, 4-foot wide plant to fill a plant.
How'd that?
And then I realized it went all right, but it just takes a long time. I mean, it takes 9 months to get your first harvest that way because you have 6 months of veg. Yeah, because you got to veg it for 6 months, and then you got to flower it for 2 to 2.5 months, and then you got to dry it for a couple of weeks. So it takes almost 9 months to do a full run like that. But when you go with a high number of small plants, you can be done in 110 days and do it all over again.
Okay.
You just got to figure out if you want to grow 2 pounds of weed that month, that cycle in your little tent. You got to figure out, all right, if I can get 2 ounces off of one of these tiny plants, then I'm going to need like 32 plants in order to get, in order to reach my weight.
Okay, good point. Okay,
The smaller the plant you go, you just got to up the number count to keep the same amount of weight to harvest. But you also have a lot shorter veg time, and you can flip your cycles faster.
Now, the question is that 9-month run, what am I looking from one of them? Like, size-wise, cultivation-wise. What am I walking away with? Better be
Same
something.
thing. A pound to a pound and a half off a plant if you veg it for 6 months.
All right.
Depending on if you top the shit out of them and you get them pretty big. I mean, if you got a 5-foot wide by 5-foot tall plant, by the time you put it into flower, that bitch is gonna have a pound or more on it.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's the most I've ever seen come off the plant. Slightly more than one. And it was huge. It was probably like 7 foot fucking tall.
That's what you call a fucking shrub. It ain't a plant no more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. And that was down south, though. That was Florida area. Now, I was seeing that. I mean, that guy was on some crazy shit from California, so, and only outdoors he does. And they were just huge. Like, they had to be 7 foot. And I thought, man, that's probably not good. You're going to go that high? Like, I don't know, dude. But it's the only time I've ever seen that. I've heard people say, oh, I'll get my plants to do a pound all day.
Yeah, doing this shit's like like actually like to me like cooking. Like I can watch 10 different recipes from 10 different people cooking the same food, but like I'm gonna take one tip from everybody, you know what I'm saying, and make my own recipe basically. Like every video I watch to make lasagna, you know, I take a tip from this person, that person, but then like at the end of the day, it's not the same lasagna that they made. It's my lasagna from all 10 of them. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's the same way with growing anything. Like I feel like I do it the same way. Like take tips from all around, big growers, little growers, you know, whatever, and kind of take it all the technology and try to mix it together to make my own.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Kind of like with trading, you know, you see everybody else's tactics and the strategies they like to use. You take what you like from their strategies and you form your own that works for you.
Hell yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, fuck.
But you always gotta keep an open mind to improvement, because there's always something out there better than probably what you're doing.
Yeah, and I've always been like when it comes to like shit, like I spent a long time fucking repairing furniture, and like I've always been like a fucking MacGyver. Like I might not have what it takes to fix it the right way, but I've got a way to fix it with what I got. And like I've always been able to like put shit together, like, you know, randomly that's like not supposed to be together. So like that's one thing that helps too. Like I kind of see shit that's not supposed to be that, but it'll be useful for that. You know what I'm saying? So that helps too.
It's called ingenuity.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yep, ingenuity with a little dash of creativity. I agree. It's exactly. And you're right. If you want to call me, I rigged it. All right, I rigged it. I made it work. Yeah, I can relate to that. That's how my uncle was.
I'm not trying to sound like, you know, a smart ass or a know-it-all and be like, no, you need to do this. You know, I just have experience with a lot of this shit and know a lot of people that do it, and I'm just trying to pass the connections on to you.
Hey, listen, bro, trust me, I appreciate it. That's why I was just asking questions. I ask Fatty questions, I'm going to ask you questions. I don't care who it is. If somebody talks and it sounds like they know it, or they claim that they've done it or know it, I'm going to listen, because I want to know. I want to learn. I write all this shit down. I got notes like crazy.
Right, well, I mean, it's just like with, you know, some of the things that Fatty had said at first, like, me being where I'm at with my experience, at first it sounded to me like, you know, he's kind of just starting out and doesn't possibly know all that much. He's done it a little bit and has some basics. But now after he talks a little bit more, he lets it out the bag that, yeah, I do this, this, and this. And it's like, okay, so that lets me know that you're actually above where I thought you were.
Oh, for sure. If you heard anything from him, that was him talking to me like baby talk, basically, yeah.
You gotta speak in Crayon. You gotta speak in Crayon.
I knew Pat knew he knew what he was talking about as soon as he said that he was going to go ahead and make some lasagna. I was like, this motherfucker already knows everything.
Right? How the fuck do you do that?
That is why I fucking interject. Back to y'all, motherfucker.
Garfield must love him.
Well, it's kind of like whenever when you run into somebody else that does some of the same certain hobbies as you got to fill them out and figure out where their experience and their knowledge is before you can really proceed any further.
No doubt. I do that with cars all the time.
We'll have a success. We'll have a successful bunker one day.
Yeah. But I didn't, you know, just from at first and the little bit of information I've caught so far, you know, I didn't know the full extent of certain people's experience in here, so I was just trying to help, whether it seemed like I was being overbearing or not.
Well, anything you're sharing, I'm gonna hear it. And most people are just so excited to share sometimes.
I mean, because as far as I know, 99% of the people that I've met, I've kind of done shit on a more professional and bigger level than what most people fuck with, especially when it comes to a lot of people that say, I just do this for personal. And it's like, all right, well, have you ever blown out half of a fucking house just to grow you some weed? Most of them's like, no, I've only grown a couple plants in a closet. And I was like, all right, well, I grew 300 fucking plants just to find me the best fucking weed I could find.
Yeah, it's a little different. That's what I'm about to be on.
Doc, you make it fucking home yet?
I think at this point he's just driving around.
Yeah.
Doc probably drives around so much he don't know how to sit down and chill. He's got to be in a fucking seat somewhere moving.
Who, Doc?
Yeah. You might as well come to Florida for the week. It's spring break.
Right. You might as well, right? For real, for real. I'll go down there and impregnate so many things.
Your seeds aren't welcome.
Notice I said things, not people or women.
Well, it ain't hard. You know how much of it just lays passed out, day drunk in the fucking beach all day?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh man, I'd be zoned out on the beach.
You can find me in Vietnam.
I let some girls talk me into going down there once. Like, I never went to college or anything, but I had a few friends, and they's like, hey, come down to Panama with us on spring break. So I was like, all right, fuck it. I'll go get a bunch of drugs. We'll have some fun. I ain't never seen so much fucked up shit in my life.
Yeah, Panama City's a shithole during that time.
I'm almost home.
That's where I'm trying to go.
I've been picking up.
In the morning, you can just sit out in the hallway at hotels and watch all these girls come out of rooms, and they just have that look on their face like they don't know where they just were, they don't know how they got there, and they don't know who they were in there with.
Well, I wish I was like you motherfuckers, just fucking taking vacations left and right. No, I'm almost home. Picking up little equipment here and there for my pops. Trying to open up that damn equipment rental shop, so.
Yeah.
Tell them you got some boobies to go play with.
Oh yeah. Nah, that usually comes along with how people know you, so I ain't gotta worry too much about that shit.
Alright, so when will you be at Fatty's? That's what we want to know.
I'll be home soon, though.
Look at that ape, D-Wade.
Yeah, I've been waiting on that fucking, I've been waiting on those tamales for a minute. I have my plate and my fucking 3-inch straw ready for an hour.
Right.
I got a 3-bedroom vacation home at my disposal in Florida, boys.
Oh, shit, here we go.
Yeah.
My uncle just bought a place, and he's actually wanting me to come down to do some electrical work on it, because he bought a house back last fall, and they're renovating it for a vacation home for the wintertime. You know, there's going to be them motherfuckers that come down, go down to Florida and shit during the winter months. But, I mean, I was told that, you know, all I got to do is hit them up and shit. And
yeah, here soon they're still in their Kentucky house, I'm sure.
No, they ain't.
Shit. Give them a couple summers down here.
No, it's a family farm. They ain't giving it up.
Listen, when I go to Florida, I ain't never coming back. That's all I know. So. That's been my destination retirement forever. And then Texas has grown up. But I just... D-Wave, you see that ape coin, 13.3.
Oh, don't get D-Wave all wild up now.
I'm getting him wild up. He had 12 cigarettes.
He's in a good place. He's in a good place right now. Don't get him wild up.
Well, I need him to get him wild up.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh, fucking A.
You don't think I'm on here to just not listen to what the hell you guys been talking about the whole time?
Son of a bitch, I'm out.
Get him, D-Wave.
Yeah,
show that little bottle of stuff.
Yeah, show that little bottle of
And what are you in right now, Gus Shrub? Hey, ETC, what are you in? Nothing. So you must be on something then.
Oh, I'm on a lot, yeah.
I'm pretty sure. You're on a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, huh? No. It on, not in.
On
All
what?
about the phrasing. All about the phrasing.
Yeah.
And hey, I'm just here to remind you, okay? I'm just here to let you know.
Yo, that it looks like that ETC caught back up, huh?
I didn't want to tell him he's gonna cry chop me.
That Coinbase ETC caught back up to the regular.
Yep. What do you mean?
IMPP and NINE. Look at it going.
The wrong way, not the good way.
I know.
That's the good way.
Sitting at 44.
Wonder if Darrell ever got his. Darrell, you still around?
He said he's gonna be a little busy and then he'd be back, so I'm not sure.
Wonder if he ever got his ETC though. Because he was sending it from Robinhood to Coinbase.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
I'd have did in the middle of the
I
night.
don't know what was going on there, but a few of my friends, it took like 7 to 8 hours to get their Ethereum to transfer yesterday.
It took Darrell, he said it was a little over 8 hours.
Oh shit.
Did he actually get it before it flopped spaces?
Nope.
Nope, of course not. Because they saw all the orders that they were doing, they saw the transfers, they said, whoa, hold up, we need to freeze this, hold this.
That's exactly what they did.
Yep. But God forbid if we say
lot-
that, now we're all conspiracy theorists.
There was a lot of people trying to get in and buy NFTs and shit that were pitching a bitch fit. They couldn't get their Ethereum to transfer for the past 2 days. It took forever.
NFTs.
There you go. I was going to say, go ahead, Fatty. I fucking know it. Come on, you can't give him mobs like that. Jesus Christ, people. And I was thinking in my head too, I was going to say that 8 coin. They're like, all right, let's pump this shit. Let's do what we can do. Let's hold up. Let's make the money. Hold up Ethereum.
Had I got my money a little bit earlier, I would have been on the white list to get another fucking V-friend from Gary.
Everybody's
Oh,
got a
shit.
chance.
Gary
Everybody's
did.
got a chance to be whitelisted.
Shit. Yeah, we talked about this the other day. We all got hopes and dreams.
No, I was just saying it's so funny how they promote these NFTs and they actually spell the scheme out, but people still buy into it. Like, you got the chance to be one of 10 whitelisted people of 4 million people buying in, and people still buy into it thinking they're getting whitelisted. It's like, bitch, there's 10 fucking spaces. If you don't think they already know what 10 space people are going in them whitelist spaces over 3 million, you're crazy.
Oh, God. Yeah, they're 10 friends that aren't their direct friends, but they're their friends' cousin's friends. Yeah.
Well, there's only 10 whitelist spaces, and the whitelist guys, they get discounts and they get to sell their shit, and we all get to fucking watch us or sell wallets get raided.
Yeah, see, that's why we need to make something crazy.
But
And
yeah,
just
it's a
fucking
cool
brand
scheme,
it.
bro.
Pump
It's a
it.
cool scheme if you're in it.
Watch, I'm gonna come up with something crazy, and we're just all gonna fucking pump it and promote it, and we're gonna run it to the top, and then we're gonna fucking dump this shit out of it.
No, we're not, because karma will come back on your ass.
I'm not doing it like dumping it like bad. I mean, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna sell when it gets high. I'm not purposely ruining a company. I just want to make money. You're right. I can't say it like that. Fuck. All right. We're gonna create something. It's gonna be a fair, fun product. Everyone's gonna buy it, and we're gonna be filthy rich, and we're not gonna dump it. Good point, Fatty. I almost fucking ruined myself.
People do it quick. You need to make that wrong choice quick. And
You're right.
You fuck your juju up that you've been building forever.
And you're 100% right, and that's usually not my thought, but I was just thinking in my head, man, them NFT motherfuckers, they probably got so rich. And you know what? I even said to myself, don't say that. And then it was so weird. My hair stood up, because then you said it right after. I was like, oh my God, please, energy in the universe. I take that back. I'm not kidding. You're right. You only give what you give. That was just all a movie script. So I'm gonna make something. My lot lizard coin. It's gonna try and push 13.5. Dude, this dude now I'm watching with fucking mushrooms. Jasmine, I wanted to come back to like a plus 5% for the day. And then smack it up. 0.43 is that. Dogecoin 0.128. Juicy. Bitcoin 423. I know it's the only thing people want me. And Ethereum 2974. Juicy. Look at that DXY. I was gonna say nope. It's funny. First it was GME ran, AMC, or first it was AMC. GME was a little hesitant. Then GME ran, AMC repulled. Then AMC climbed again. It was GME. Or I'm sorry, now AMC dipped a little. Now GME's up a little.
If the whole entire crypto market go up, I'd climb a fucking tree.
All right. Well, pick a tree to climb.
I know, right? We all should pick a tree and climb.
All right. You guys pick my tree, and then I'll jump out of it. I knew you'd like that. We'll surprise Doc when he comes back. I'll jump out of the tree.
Man, if Doc jump on the same tree you on, you better jump out before that sucker break.
Oh, you know what? No, he might pull it back. You're right, and then like send it back real close to the ground and catapult me when he gets off.
Yep.
Just like a cartoon. You're right.
Oh, what are we jumping off of?
Oh my God! See how he's
jumping
already?
You're jumping on.
You see how he's just all ready to jump off something down in fucking the Puerto Vallarta in fucking Florida already? I love this guy.
Hey, as long as it got some water underneath me, I'm good.
That's right. As long as I got women and water.
Give me a 50-50 chance of living just in case shit goes bad.
That's right, man. I got 50-50 every day. Let's go. Yeesh. Oh, man. I'm loving this.
No, seriously, what the fuck are we jumping onto?
He's like, do I need a bathing suit? Do I just need cool shorts? Am I gonna get wet? What the fuck am I landing in?
Are we doing this just fucking straight up balls to the wall type of deal? Nothing?
I mean, honestly, yeah. It's sad. There's not even water involved.
The Doc suit, which is American flag shorts and boots with a hat.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I couldn't
All
sponsor
day.
him.
Maddie, you already know what's up. We're getting some Speedos. Everybody, red, white, and blue Speedos.
Yup.
Little tighties.
Yo, the pouch.
Get our curvatures
Speedos,
on
you're
our
not
butt.
wearing those every now and then. You're missing out.
What? Yep. Them thong
Ones that
speedos.
got the huevos pouch in them.
Everything's fit and secure.
You know what? If it was any other color, I would have told you that something's wrong with you. But the fact that it's red, white, and blue, it's all good.
It's cool with that. We're cool with that.
Yeah.
He argues his country and his state, which is really his country. So he will never do that.
I got both colors running through me, from the flag, from the country's flag and the state's flag too.
Yeah,
Red, white, and blue.
exactly. He'll never deny that.
Wake up in the morning and piss excellence, boys.
Shit. Is that what that smell is?
Yeah, I mean, when my parents go out of town, I got like 100 acres to myself with a pool dead in the center of it, right? So I do wear a fucking bikini out there sometimes.
Thank you.
Well, you ain't
very
got nothing to
much.
worry
See?
about.
Gotta get some
I
sun
like
on
how
the
you
legs,
say it, and everybody thinks it's cool now. But whenever I said, everybody was looking at me like it was fucking weird.
Hey, you
An
know what,
asshole.
Patty? That's pretty cool you do that.
I'm trying to get some sun on my legs, bro.
See, there you go. See, that's pretty cool now. Damn it, no,
I'm not trying to be fully nude walking around. That'd be weird.
Yeah, give it time. Give it time.
They're ready to call the cops on my ass, but no, as soon as Patty says that shit, I want to do it too.
I couldn't do it fucking in the middle of an apartment complex in Georgia back when I had a pool.
Oh, you could.
Oh yeah, I could.
Oh yeah, I could.
Probably would have had some ladies knocking at my door.
I was gonna say you'd have been beating them off with a stick.
Looking at my side balls sticking out my fucking sack of my fucking
Excuse me, sir.
draws.
Sir, excuse me? Yeah, what's up? I know you want me. No, sir, excuse me. Yeah, what are you pointing at? No, sir, excuse me.
You got a dingleberry.
Yeah.
Dangle.
You need to tuck that, sir. What? Don't harass me. You know what room I'm in. Oh man, that would be great.
When
You know
tried
what?
it on, the water was cold.
Oh, that's all you gotta say.
But on a normal day.
Yeah, if you come back next Wednesday, I swear I'll rock your world. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh man, that's funny.
It's not polite to go skinny dipping in somebody else's pool, but if you're wearing some bottom draws, it's all good.
Yeah, I guarantee that would change the whole situation, right? Get out of that pool, son. I don't know if you want me to, mister. God damn it, get out of that pool. All right. What do you have on, young man? I love it.
It's an aerodynamic swim, I tell you.
I might have to try this out. So let me type it. The G-string Speedo.
Make sure it has a Huevos pouch.
Look, D-Way's already thinking ahead. He's like, God damn it, you're right.
What, man? What are you talking about?
Whoa.
What are you talking about?
I ain't talking nothing. It was Scotty said it. Doc just wants to know what the hell we're jumping off of or into.
Why don't you tell him?
I'm
and
still
tell him
trying
why
to
you're
figure out.
jumping off.
Well, it all started with D-Wed saying if the total crypto market cap goes up, he's going to climb up a tree. I said, all right, you climb up a tree, you pick the tree out, I'll jump out of the tree. He said, oh, all right, I'll definitely pick the tree. I said, oh my God, he's going to pick the tree, it's going to kill me. He said, Doc's going to come in there, he's going to jump right on that fucking tree with you, and he's going to kill you. I said, oh my God, you're right. And I said, if he gets on and we pull it back to the ground, and it goes like a fucking catapult, and he jumps off, and I go fucking flying like we're in a cartoon, now you know why. D-Wade just thought it was all the rage. He's trying to set it up, he's trying to point a tree out, then you get on, he's getting all happy.
Hey, if we're gonna be flying in midair, I mean that's freedom. What else do you want? Let's go.
See?
Make sure you got a lot of good little, bend to it. D-Wave. We need to get some air.
Yeah, this is the problem. D-Wave's just trying to kill people. We want to do things, have fun, survive. D-Wave's trying to plan demise and shit.
Yo, I'm not violence. I'm not trying to kill anybody. Who said I was going to kill people?
That's exactly what the killer would say.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't climb the tree, you can't get down on your own, that's on you. How is it my fault?
You're right.
It's just like, I told you not to jump in the water knowing that you can't swim, but your ass still insists want to jump in there. You think you can swim like a fucking fish.
I know, and I fucking tried to cry. I tried to cry
Whose fault is that?
my hands out and say, help, help, and you just kept saying, I told you not to go in there.
Polka Dot's over 20.
Polka Dot looks juicy. Look at the engine, too. AVA. Small little retrace. I want to see what it'll actually go down to. Might have to jump up a little. Have a short-term little scalpy. I'd like to feel very close to 1 as possible.
I still ain't been able to paper trade.
Really?
Why?
I'm still stuck in that trade.
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
The one that you bought like 4 or 5 Bitcoin?
6.
Or 6? 4 or 5. You beat me there. 6. Holy shit.
Just needed to hit 40 so I can close it up.
That may be happening.
Or I'm gonna hold on to it and show you how to short the bottom when it gets to the next top and see how big of a debt it's in.
Man,
I gotta take my trading view away.
40, huh? You got a lot of way to go.
That ain't that far.
Not at all, really. And depending on what happens with these averages, I mean, the only thing I think that'll keep it propped up is the total market will keep going a little bit here and there, up and downs because of the fucking little alts that we had run.
Keep going. Like, that's the whole thing. Like,
exactly.
It's at least that one's paper.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
It needs to keep going. I think we're literally at the part where this year's about to fucking show up. We're about to show out.
Yeah, I was hoping that too. I didn't
Here
want to
too.
say it, but I agree.
Hold
I'm
your
with
nut.
you on that one.
Hold your
with you on
position. We're all good.
Yep, I agree. I think we're going to see little alts have a little fun too, like why the side steps. Because I noticed, like Donnie said earlier, I was seeing the same thing the other day. From that range that we're in, especially that 1.88, it loves it. Every time it did it for the past 2 weeks, the alts, random coins just had fun and ran. While Bitcoin just bounced around, it's like 1 to 2% movement. Same thing with Ethereum, and it's doing it again.
Well, on my chart, the Wyckoff already played out, so we're just waiting for that rocket ship to go up. It's already done. It's already played out for since the run up, the second high run up. I mean, not the second, the first run up. It's done. I mean, we're just waiting for confirmation to head on out.
The pie has been cooked. It's removed from the oven. It's been sitting, and it's just sitting to cool. As soon as we know it's cool, we're cutting into that bitch and devouring it.
There's nowhere else for us to go except up. That's it. I mean, if I'm judging by this damn chart, if this chart is for real, I mean, this is what it's supposed to be doing.
Take cover and reload. We're about to come out, spray it.
All right. I got a coat hanger. I'm ready to shoot.
Is that the one your mom tried to kill you with?
Yep. You don't even understand, dude. For the first, 2 years of my life, she would just say, oh my God, it's terrible.
Before you were born?
Yep. That's why I'm good at fighting. For real, you should see how quick my reflexes are. I guarantee you it's from that. I don't know if it's proof, but...
Yeah, I can't wait for my fucking fruits to pop. We should throw a party down here or something.
That's what I'm saying. You got me fucked up now that you said the doc, it is spring break, and I thought a few days ago I was thinking, damn, you haven't done nothing crazy in a while. You got some money saved up. You haven't been driving a lot. You've been saving gas. The fuck you gonna? And you're right. I should just go fucking bonkers.
I think
Get stupid.
Like next New Year's or some shit. I don't know. New Year's is a dumb time to get up.
Yeah.
That's what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's different. I'm about to just rent a little U-Haul, get a little U-Haul trailer, rent it, live in it, and just go devour anything in my way right now. Any warm wood or white beach spot, I'm there.
Gonna turn a U-Haul into a food truck.
Now you're talking. Hold on.
A rental U-Haul into a food truck.
I was gonna say, it is a rental, so we can really kill it.
He's just gonna cook a cooler full of taco meat and then have a cooler full of cheese and then a stack of tortillas, and he's just gonna roll up the back door, just stuffed tortillas with meat and cheese and tacos.
God, that's such a good idea.
Taco truck.
You want the $10 extras mushrooms or what? All right. He'll be fucking worldwide or nationwide reports of kids tripping. God, boy, I can make a killing.
One of those solar ovens, so it'll make it quesadillas real quick. You just serve it on aluminum foil, and then they go set it on the solar oven to heat it up.
God, that would be great. I mean, you could.
That'd be a kind of cool truck, though.
Right? That's what I mean. You stop, pop, set everything out, have some shit fold down. Watch. God, and all these crazy ass, wild ass, nut ass, dumb ass college kids or just people partying will devour that shit. What you pay is nothing.
I've made a few times made them damn tortilla pizzas lately, and those things are fucking good, bro. Like
Yeah,
just
see?
butter a tortilla, like throw it in the oven for like a minute until it blows up, till it like poofs up, and then pull it back out, and then put my damn 1 spoon of pizza sauce and then some fucking cheese, and then put it back in there until it's crusty, and it's like a damn crispy thin crust pizza, bro.
Damn, that sounds good as shit.
Yeah, I could be selling them.
Yeah,
I
like
could be
literally
selling them
just
to
a
drunk
fucking
college kids.
tortilla. Literally just a tortilla and a fucking sauce and cheese. I did it with taco sauce too, and made like a Mexican pizza, and that shit was good also.
Yeah, see, I could be selling this to college kids right now for $3 a pop, or a titty flash. I don't care.
Yeah.
I want to throw some pulled pork and barbecue sauce on one and roll it up. That sounds good as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as long as you butter it, yeah, as long as you butter it, it cooks like a fucking quesadilla in the oven. Or oil it, butter it, oil it, whatever, grease it.
Yeah, to give it that
Yeah, I
heat.
ain't never tried to make a pizza out of one. I've buttered them and heated them up, and then sprinkled like cinnamon and sugar on them to make like a
Yeah.
sweet dessert tortilla. Maybe a little bit of caramel and chocolate sauce.
Yeah.
I'm fucking lit right now, and we're talking about this. I just had a piece of lemon cake. I just had a little fucking lemon topper thing. I don't even know what that is. You guys are talking about this shit. Fatty's literally making. I'm looking in my bank account. I want to see what cash I have to just blow right now. I'll fucking take a trip right down to Florida and fuck up that whole coast. Fatty will be watching the news at nighttime and see man from Pennsylvania goes wild on Florida rage. I'll be like, oh shit. I knew it was him.
Hey,
I'm
Shreds, I'll be there saying, hold my beer and watch this.
That's fine with me. I'll pay for all the beer. Oh man, I can like feel it. Oh man, I forgot it was spring break. I was wondering why my group of friends were hitting me up for like the college group. I was just being grumpy and the old man, like, yeah, man, have fun, you young kids. I'm gonna stay here and stay home. Now, Fatty's like, dude, it's fucking spring break, you dumb fuck. I'm like, what? Let's go. Today's shitty, but yesterday was beautiful. So it's good. Now I'm watching this crazy ass dude fucking mushrooms. Southwest mushrooms. Okay, that's one of the coolest little mushrooms I've ever seen in my life. It's like white. It looks like it grew a regular big old boom mushroom. And it was white, but then it became like a crazy color blue. Like, I'm assuming you don't eat this to hallucinate, but it looks amazing.
Probably a blue oyster or something like that.
It looks kind of like an oyster. Is that what it is?
Blue oyster, yeah.
What the I'm clicking on the video. I want to hear if he calls it that, because I was willing to bet. I just clicked it. I'm willing to bet you gotta be like 95% right. I don't know the names, but that's a great way to describe it. Ew, it's growing in slow motion. This looks crazy. How fungi changed my view of the world.
Yeah, if you know how to grow, trippy mushrooms, you can grow edibles too. Like your normal cooking mushrooms.
That's what I was thinking.
Mushrooms aren't cheap when you buy like portobellos or whatever. They're not cheap, but you can grow them in your fucking bedroom or whatever. Like if you follow the same steps.
What's those other popular ones people like to go find and shit? Morels or something like that?
Yeah, morels and lion's mane and
truffles,
shit like that. Yeah.
I've never seen many morel around here, but there's lion's mane that grows around here like crazy.
I need to look up if there's any shit that grows near me. I'm gonna be fucking eating shit left and right, even if it don't make me trip. Talking to Fatty like, yo, why didn't this work? He's like, Jesus Christ.
Well, Well, I'm afraid you're a little up north for that
I know.
there.
That's the problem, I know.
Like, I've only ever been able to find them down here in the flat plains on the bottom of Kentucky. I've never found any up north and up east.
The only time I've ever found things that were mushrooms that were magical were when we went to Florida, and specifically only we were told, oh my God, the cows in Florida and the environment, and you know, if everything's right, it's gonna be perfect. We were like, what? And we had that chick in
Now,
Sarasota.
Now, you can basically almost go anywhere in the Midwest through all those flat plains and everything, and you can find them. Because anywhere that the wind's easy and able to drift across, because whenever they fruit and spore, that shit just carries with the wind across all those flat plains. That's why the Midwest is usually some of the best places to go to find, you know, to go hunt for them on your own in the fields if you want. And then if you really got the balls, you can go find that one toad, but even hardcore people say that shit's too intense.
I'll fucking scrape that toad's back and put it on a glass windshield and then heat it up and scrape it with a razor blade and put it into a fine powder and then ingest it.
God damn, it's not K, fuck.
Oh, wait, never mind. I got
I was like, damn, are we cooking K or what are we doing here?
Glass place. I don't know. Oh my gosh, dude, these mushrooms are crazy looking. This one's like lime green. Dude, Plant Fungi is the channel. This.
Oh yeah, that dude's fun to watch too. It's spelled like actual fun guy, like FUNGUY.
I'm pretty sure.
That dude has a pretty good channel also.
Dude, the things he's showing are just crazy as hell. Like he photographs them or something.
Hey, is his little avatar or banner got like a little shroom guy with arms and legs?
That I don't know. It's not showing. Once I click out of this and look at the main thing, the main page, it'll probably show it.
But yeah, he does. There's one thing that he does that is, I think it's his personal one that he does at the house. It's like all one colony in a closet, and it's like, I don't know. His little mini lab is fucking awesome though. It's cool as shit. But it's just a little fucking normal closet like everybody has in their bedroom, and he's got like a whole fucking lab that's in there. The whole mushroom colony. It's cool as shit.
Oh, well then hold on. I might not be on the right person. So this guy's like an old guy.
Yeah, I wonder if it's the same fun guy I'm thinking about. He's probably like 44, mid 40s. He's like an old head that's trying to teach the younger generations.
But maybe it is. I'm gonna have to look when this thing's done and I'll check it out.
Looks like your neighbor's dad that like works in a business office, but the motherfucker does all kinds of other shit that you don't know about.
He kind of looks like that, except for not with this outfit that he has on.
A little bit.
Does he got a gray beard and glasses?
He does.
Oh, that might be the same guy then.
He's saying more and more shit that's there. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. Maybe he's right. Little total crypto market, going for a little pull on my Hikanashis. And Bitcoin only went up $100.
What's Bitcoin at right now? I haven't even looked at shit in hours.
424. Yeah, I didn't look for like an hour and a half. I'm getting lost in the videos. I was like, all right, you can do both.
I haven't even been paying attention to my long and shit.
Oh, you're just sick.
I pulled 130 out earlier whenever shit kept going up and down, and then I was just like, all right, fuck it, and left it alone.
Uh, 424. Yeah, I didn't look for like an hour and a half. I'm getting lost in the videos. I was like, all right, you can do both. Oh, you're just sick.
I haven't even been paying attention to my long and shit. I pulled 130 out earlier whenever shit kept going up and down, and then I was just like, all right, fuck it, and left it alone.
I don't know about you guys, if you guys grow any opals, but that's what I'm growing next. I just hope when I eat it, it gives me, some good feeling.
I'm trying to find some good strains of those bells to grow.
Of what?
I just want some bells on some stalks growing in my yard.
Oh, there you go.
You know, walk by with a razor blade, make a little slit.
Yeah.
Swipe some off of your
That's what I thought he said in the beginning. I was like, wait, maybe he's talking about something that I don't know. Just ask him one more time. Then when you said it, you're like, well, I knew right there. You could have stopped there. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, my uncle's home is in Crescent City, Florida.
Crescent City. Is that southeast or is that southeast, southwest, or neither? Fatty?
I'm not sure. I just texted him and said, hey, what's the address to your house in Florida? And he said it's like 312.
Hey, what's the address to your house in Florida? What?
Well, I mean, it's my uncle. I used to live with him and shit. We grew up with him and everything. So, he's pretty much like my dad.
Well, I'm just saying, he's probably thinking, like, what's your house? Oh, he's about to
He's
go
the
fuck.
only father figure I ever had growing up while my dad was in prison most of my life.
Oh, well, then you guys got a good relationship. Why?
Oh, yeah. That's why, like, I could just text him and be like, where's your house? And he didn't even tell me just the city. He sent me the fucking actual address. Said, here, look it up on Google Maps.
That's what I thought was cool as shit. Like, you're like, hey, where's your house at? Like, asking where, and he just sent you the fucking address. Like, oh, my man's about to party.
I'm telling him, I'm like, hey, I'm coming down to use that house. I mean, either while you're there or not, but I want to use your fucking vacation home sometime to take my family to Florida.
Yeah, that would be cool. You guys would enjoy that.
If a couple other people happen to show up to party too, I can't help it.
Yeah, right. Hey, honey, I swore I told him.
But I know it's like it's off some big lake in some housing community that's built around this nice fucking lake. Some subdivision that's based around the lake. He's got a lake right out of his backyard and shit. He's got boats, jet skis.
Yeah, the thing about most of Florida, like especially like central and lower, you can't avoid water. Doesn't matter if you're in the middle of the state or not. Like, go on your Google Maps and just zoom into any fucking neighborhood or fucking whatever. Like, it's just like water after water after water hole after water hole after water hole. Like, it's fucking
You just gotta
everywhere.
figure out if you're close to a lake or if you're close to part of the marsh or swamp.
Yeah, because like anytime they build a neighborhood, they have to build a fucking retaining pond, which ends up being like a lake. They usually make worth of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they have to do it for,
That's why so many
environmental
fucking
purposes.
houses
They
get swallowed
turn
by
it into fucking
seagulls out there.
lakes. Yeah, especially like fucking damn, what's the damn city called?
I know there's one area that's really bad that houses left and right just keep getting swallowed by sinkholes because they built up on unstable ground.
Like fucking Boca and like Pompano and like that area down there on that side of Florida, man, there's so many fucking little pieces of fucking water just everywhere, bro. Crazy. It's cool though, cause like, I mean, you get to deal with fucking gators and water life and shit, and you get to go fishing wherever the fuck you want, whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah, I kind of wish we never would have moved from down there. But I lived in Miami up till I was 5. I can't remember much of it, but it probably would have been a pretty nice life if we hadn't had to move and we stayed down there by the beach.
I can tell you this, I'm the king of Miami. Well, that's what I tell myself.
Yeah, my dad thought he was too until the feds found him.
Oh God, yeah, especially Miami. He probably was until the fifth game.
Yeah, shit, dude. Like literally, you could open our front door. We had palm trees in the front yard, and like a block and a half away was the beach. We had a 3-story house with an indoor swimming pool and shit down there.
Yeah,
And then all of a sudden, one night at 3 in the morning, Dad shows up with 2 trucks and a van. Says, load up as much shit as you can. We got 30 minutes. Feds are on the way. And then next thing I know, we were living in shithole hotels and little rundown apartments in Detroit. And then they finally caught my dad in Indiana, and we moved to Kentucky with my grandma.
Oh damn. Yeah, that's the problem. Once you gotta dump it and go, I mean, you're just, you know, in my opinion, facing the inevitable, unless you go through such a drastic change.
Was just Dad showing up with 3-4 dudes in vehicles and being like, "Hey, we've got to go to another state." And it's like, all I knew was when Dad showed up, it usually meant that I was going to a new school in a different state.
Damn.
I think I went to 13 different schools altogether when I was in elementary.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that ain't it.
Holy
I went to 4 different high schools and 2 different middle schools. So if you include it all together, I went to 20 different schools throughout my life. Because my mom,
damn, by then you should be in college already.
God damn.
You know, running from the law. And whatnot.
Yeah, you constantly move. Damn.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as they figure out my dad's new alias and where we were, we'd be moving again.
Damn.
That is crazy.
Yeah, my dad used to move mass amounts of heroin, meth, and for a few different biker organizations from California to fucking over by New York and shit.
That'll do it. That'll get you on the radar. We got someone around here, and slightly out of here, the suburbs area. That's like that. Same thing, a biker gang.
If you know back in the late 80s and early 90s what the P2P was that was going around, that was my dad. He moved most of that shit.
Yeah, he had money.
P2P and Booth, if you know what Booth is.
No, never heard that.
PCP.
Oh, okay. It's funny because I was like, I wonder. Okay. I figured one of those 3 had to be.
Hey, you would be boofing.
That's right. I'll boof on boof.
Yeah, my dad said they all started calling it that back in the day because a big fat black guy that they used to get most of their weight from, when he would smoke it, he would sit there and like he'd choke on it and he'd just be like, so they started laughing and making fun of him and they called it boofing after that back in the 80s.
That's great. Oh, that's great.
But yeah, they didn't even catch my dad with nothing. They got him for 27 years just on conspiracy.
Oh yeah, with nothing, just 27 years.
Right, it's like, oh, we can't catch you or find your drugs or connections, but we got a couple people in prison we're going to let out early and let off on some charges that are going to write some affidavits that say they bought shit from you, and that's what we're putting you in prison with.
Yeah, see, that's not right.
My dad also paid a lawyer $237,000 not to go to prison for life and only get 27 years.
Well, I think I would pay that too.
Well, the bad thing about that was my dad only had like 400 and some thousand in cash whenever they were chasing him down at the end. And that money was supposed to go to my mom to take care of those kids, but Dad had to wind up spending it not to go to prison for all his life. And
okay, well that's different.
He was just like, hey, sorry, I had to spend all the money that I had put up for you.
Okay, that's changes a lot. And now I don't even know what to comment, honestly.
But yeah, basically my dad said that, you know, we went from having about 8 million to being some of the poorest motherfuckers you'd ever see in Kentucky.
That's some narco shit. And that's my uncle used to always say. He was, you know, whatever. And it was always like, whoa, like this is just so cool. Like there's everything. There's cars. There's dirt bike squads. Look at this land. Like everything.
If you can Google and look up and find anything about a dude named a crime ring and a dude named Mr. Magoo in Indiana and Illinois back in the early '90s that got busted. That was
Mr.
one of the
Magoo,
main
that's
H
great.
that was one of the main H suppliers back in the day between the biker gangs and stuff and the big circles, and that's who my dad fucking worked under.
Mr. fucking Magoo.
Hey, Shrug.
Yeah.
Head and Shoulders on ETC 15 minutes.
ETC? Give me a second.
Voices getting nearer, heart is pumping, thoughts are running wild. We got a good thing going.
What's your exchange? Or whatever you're using to chart it, I should say. The pairing and the chart.
Coinbase. USD.
Alright, cool, thank you. Okay, and you said what on the 15 minute? Because the 3 minute is drip and drip.
Yeah, 15.
What'd you say about the 15?
Does it look like a head and shoulders?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking at now. So I see a Head and Shoulders from the time frame of 0300 to like 07 or 08. I don't know if that's what you're in reference to, or if you're seeing it somewhere else. If so, I'd have to zoom in more, I feel.
No, zoom out. I see your screen.
Okay, zoom out.
That.
Okay, that's what I was going to next. I guess you could call it that. I know some people that want it because they'd say you got a hump shoulder or a split shoulder because it should have came down and reset it. But, I mean, depending on what this does sideways, if it stays on the line of the shoulder before. I didn't even see that.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, that's support.
Yeah. To see how it lined up with it, too?
Yeah.
So this will be an interesting time to follow. So let's see what's slightly below that. Actually, and Well, hold on. This is Hikinashi, so let's change that first. Yeah, see, that changed things up a little bit.
It's a kind of fucked up neckline if it is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, I don't know. This would be interesting because this drip is very similar to this rip. I don't know. I should probably start looking at things more detailed.
What's going on?
Oh, this fucking guy. Alright, everybody, close up. We're done for today. God, Bill, you should say something smart back. Nothing much. Just looking at ETC right now.
Oh, yeah?
No, it's negative 15%. On the 15 minute, had a little droopy droop. I was just looking on the 3 minute. And Upgrade said, hey, you see any Head and Shoulders in this play? No, let's check it out. So here we are, 15 minute ETC. See if you see a Head and Shoulders. Engine's going again a little bit. We just had talked about it a second ago. It was 3%. Now it's 5.4. And ADA, when we just mentioned it a minute ago, it was 1.044. And I was being a little greedy, and I wanted to go closer to 1.025. I should have bought it there, but I didn't. And it went from plus 4% to plus 9. Now it's at 1.065. So about 2 cents more. Which doesn't sound too crazy, but, you know, for scalps.
They had a chart set up. I don't know why this is.
Hey, Upgrade, there's an indicator that you can search for. It gives you the head on your trading view.
Yeah, it like prints it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it'll like print it out on there.
I think I've used that.
Speaking of a Head and Shoulder.
What was that?
I think I've used that before. And
but I've noticed that you could also find it. When I had
Mike, you're breaking up.
What?
Lean into the mic, row button.
That was at the end. Wow. That's what it sounded like. Like it was a cartoon that slipped on a banana peel and went through a wormhole. Nobody's here to help our fucking boy. I'm worried. Like,
I mean,
now I don't even hear him at all. I don't know if you guys do. He is a good man. I'll tell you what, he wasn't a good man. He was a great man. He was one of the fucking best.
Here's another one, show.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Bitcoin 4 hour.
Bitcoin. All right. Let me take a screenshot of this real quick.
And bearish divergence.
See these guys on here?
Yeah, a while ago.
Ooh.
Technically, you could say that played out already. Because it
What?
various divergence and then.
For Bitcoin? For Bitcoin?
And it went down to 40,000 ish. 3,500.
Beat us at.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Roger that.
Well, I didn't really look at it yet. I'm just saying, yeah, what he said. But I'm about to in a second.
I'm sharing my screen too now.
Oh, well, that would make it a little easier. Hold on.
If this is the various divergence he was talking about. Technically played out. So here.
Okay, yeah, I see that. And it shows through the chart too.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that fucking chart on the 4 hour.
Yeah, I've been having this for a while, dude. It's just stair stepping, which is good. This is what I've been kind of worried about. Going back down. Trying to find support.
I am feeling lonely, and I wanna admit it's time to end the ride.
What you guys been up to?
Fading it too slowly.
Oh, no, nothing really. Just learning how to become a world cultivator.
This fucking ApeCoin's tracking pretty decent here.
Man.
Testing support, breaking it to support, break it to support. Soon come back down and maybe try to break it. Because even did the same thing here. Finally found support here.
Yeah, it's been surprising, really.
Dude, it's so volatile. It's really kind of insane to trade it on the bridge.
Yeah, it's a bot coin for sure. Once Donnie turned me on to a few things. Same thing with Jasmine. Every single day.
Yeah, but so much as the head and shoulders, it's kind of flat. You could try to move your neckline down, but it's still, I'm not too sure about that. But looking at other things on it, came up, it's fib here, rejected it, so I could possibly see here, or just accumulation, test it again. Because it did go up. Let's go ratio right there.
We really talked about that earlier. 4 hour golden pocket.
So I was hoping it to come back down here. And maybe you could be looking at a situation like that.
Yeah, I see that.
But even that, you know, this wasn't much of a
Yeah, shoulder.
much of a down thrust. The RSI has that too. Sure enough. So just like, you know, when we were just looking at Bitcoin, the bearish divergence up here came down to that middle line. That would be played. Ooh, I don't like that. At least doesn't look too bad though. At bullish divergence on market cipher here. What else you guys been looking at?
Don't sleep on that Jasmine. Jazzy Jazz.
I'll check it out in a second.
But wait, there's more.
Is there more price action on it than this? I guess it's the weekly.
I was gonna say, I don't know what the fuck that is. There better be.
Shut up real quick. You know, this coin reminds me a lot like what's that, KNC that does those crazy wicks up and then just does this shit. It's off. Have you looked at KMC in a while?
I think last time I even heard about it or looked at it is when you and me had talked last time we talked.
Yeah, because KMC was kind of the same way. When I remember it did some crazy shit. It took
Pull it up and
forever. So you see what I mean by what it kind of reminds me of Jasmine?
Wow.
It's doing these crazy spikes and then just goes flat. Crazy spike. Flat. It's been getting more volatile. Yeah, this shit was. You get stuck so many times in this. It's not even funny.
Tito, what's the word on your vacation?
Still go, man.
Oh, no shit? Nice.
Well, yeah. Well, like I said, the place is already.
Can't fucking hold him back.
Already got it, but still just waiting to see. If we're gonna have enough time and money to go to stay in Texas for a little bit longer. Definitely gonna pass through though.
You already started paying that 500 extra on the damn rent?
No, he's coming up here. We're gonna talk to him. See if there's some shit we can do.
Yeah. If not, fucking hightail it, dude. Get yourself another place, man. Fucking horse shit. Overnight, 500. That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. What you do is you don't pay it, and you have him take you to court.
Well, the big problem with this right now too is, you know, in Wisconsin, a house, we're paying for a house, so like, it's really not even 1,500 for rent is not that bad.
Not bad at all. Yeah, exactly.
Like, we're looking at an apartment, you know, you've got no storage, no yard, and you're looking at $1,000. So I really just got it good here. I was hoping it to last a little longer till we had enough money saved to get a house, our own property and shit.
Yeah, that was a fucking sideline right there. Shit.
Hey, what is the square footage on the place you're staying at right now?
I'm not
Right
too
now?
sure,
4,200.
but it's
Fuck
two
you,
bedroom ranch style, so single floor, basement, 2 bedrooms.
Yeah, try to talk him into maybe half that, dude. Like, hey, dude, you can't just throw this kind of shit on me last fucking month. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Steph about last night, is, you know what, we'll just go there, we'll bring a checkbook, and tell him, like, hey, I get it, you can get a lot more for this place, but you need to give us some time to budget that shit in. You can't just expect a month to have $500 extra each month. Like,
Nah, do 200. You can't do 250 or 500, man.
I know, I'm telling you straight up, what, do you want me to buy groceries this week, or this month, or do you want me to fucking starve?
Yeah, he's not getting a fucking penny extra.
That's the reason why I asked what is the complete footage on the place he's staying.
I told you right now, 4,200.
Fuck, Shrug, that's what I have here, man. Fuck this.
I'm sure it is.
But it, like I said, it's
Fucking 8.
2 bedroom, ranch style, so single floor. Decent, bigger living room, bigger kitchen.
2 bedroom, right?
Two car garage, yeah.
Are we looking at about like 1,700 square feet?
Roughly.
Probably, yeah. 1930.
Oh shit. 1930, then it's probably like 1,650 at most.
What I'd be worried about on Jasmine is almost like a double top here. With the
Yeah, I need Jasmine to pull back, so I'm be fine with that.
What?
Especially watching what it's ran to.
Asshole hadn't even bought any, but needs it to go down. Fucking cunt.
Exactly right.
Eddie?
Exactly
Asshole.
right. I need that to go down, and I need ADA to go down again, because I was a little bitch, and I should have grabbed a little, and I didn't. And I was like, nah, it'll go a little lower, you
You're
shit
not
bag.
a bitch. You're an asshole trying to tell everything go down while you're not even in the market.
Hello? What
Not
the fuck do you
buying
think
it.
I want to go down for?
You want to get in. Well, you should have got in when it was low. Hello? You want to go down low.
Listen here, bucko. I just need ADA to go back to 1.035. And
So you can probably maybe you got the mind to jump back in? How many times does it have to do for you to jump in?
I don't know.
Fucking a-hole.
Yeah. Bucko. Yeah. God damn it.
Ain't doing that shit with me.
No, I tried.
Yeah, good
Hell,
luck with that.
Fucking little pato China.
If you want to average it out and you in it already, I could understand, but you fucking lost how many times? You didn't buy it when it was down like 80 cents. What the fuck?
Hell no. Are you buying yourself?
Oh, I got some.
I buy myself.
I'm here just for the party.
You just want to
I sell my own ass on the corner.
Oh, I know your ass is already at the corner. Buy one,
right.
give one free.
Damn it. I've been giving it away for free this whole time. I didn't know I could make money.
Yeah. You could have, should have, but you didn't though. You didn't jump on it. Now you're trying to sell your ass for free.
Yeah, I know.
Make sure you look that ass before you put it on sale. Put a sale sign by it.
I know. Nobody wants this raggedy ass anymore.
At least gotta look better than that lizard lock. Look lizard. Fucking shit that yeah, whatever it is. God damn. Lizard lock.
I'll try. Oh my god, I'm choked right there. Excuse me.
Shit.
I'll try. I'll try.
Oh man.
Dude, ADA. Fuck me.
What fucking? From the back? What? What?
Wait, what? Hold on now.
You said you said something. Fuck you.
Jesus Christ!
I didn't know what was it.
I leave D-Wave alone
I
with
said
you
it
guys.
from the back.
Dude, I leave D-Wave alone with you guys for one friggin' day, and I come back and this is the shit you guys got him on. Jesus, what the?
Hey,
He's on his own.
I don't know.
D-Wave has a mind of his own.
Damn right, I have a mind of my own.
He is mutated.
Sometimes it's unfiltered.
The daily? No, I'm about to look right now though. Oh, right, actually, yeah, I still got you up.
So what was it?
Could be looking at potentially coming down. I don't like that it's that high right now. It's pretty crazy.
Yep, I agree. And look at what happened last time we broke out high like that.
Yeah, we do have potential to go higher, obviously. Like,
yeah.
Will, but
I think it's just due to everything going with it, and plus it had been added to that stock screener list for the news and shit.
no, I didn't even know about that. Hopefully, it
Oh,
comes
yeah.
up here and steals me because I'm way up here.
That's why when we talked about it yesterday, it was 90 cents. And I thought it would have ran to like maybe $1 today or 99 cents. And even knowing that, I should have bought it then, which would have been a 10% move. And I was like, well, yeah, I'm a little fucking piggyback bitch. And I fucking wake up this morning, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing sleeping, number one, Shrugs? And number two, what the fuck are you doing?
That's how me and D-Wave were with ETC when we missed out on that fucking play. Now we're fucking holding on to see if it goes back up.
Hold on to them nuts.
And I was like, 49, really, Donnie? That's what he said. I was like, damn. You know? It's all right. It'll come back up.
With you, D-Wave, it's okay. Hey, we're Baglar brothers. Okay, we're
Yeah. That's all right. I'm thinking about putting another 200 on the 43 right there.
I was just gonna say, depending on how things are, and depending on what you believe the trajectory of the coin is, some people find it, reasonable to average prices. I'm not suggesting anyone do that. I'm just sharing, like, technical words.
Yeah. That's what happened when you sleep, Doc. When we sleep.
Yeah.
Well, dude, I was hoping you were gonna wake my ass up, but you got
supposed to.
I waited. You know what? I waited around like 1:30, 1:30.
Yeah, see, and you guys make fun of me for being up.
I told you last night, because I was on the fence, and I told you last night, you know what, D-Wave, I don't want you to go through this experience by yourself, so I'm going to jump in there thinking that you're going to be my safety net.
Yeah.
Nope. This boy done cut up my fucking safety net and shit, dude. I fell right through the damn fucking floor.
Doc being a good fucking guy.
He is a good man. He's a good man.
We're still
You
holding
know?
on though, D-Wade.
What the hell
Still
did
holding on.
Texas, man?
We're Texas boys. We gotta hang together, you know.
That's right.
Yeah. I'm not like that one girl from fucking Titanic that's just gonna let you sink, buddy. I'm gonna get you on the goddamn raft.
That's right. He'll
Go.
never let you go, Jack.
There you go.
We'll
was
rotate every 30
good.
minutes. You get on, I get off.
Oh God, 30
Nice
minutes.
verse.
You're dead in that water, brother. You better get the first 30 minutes, cuz. You feel me? Fucking hey. Let's be real though. Can we all agree on one thing today? That Rose was a fucking bitch.
He was.
And
He
yeah,
was.
and I know we're not supposed to say the B word and this and that, but dude, I'm saying it for her, okay? I'm
But
sorry.
hold on, I got my opinions on fucking Jack too. It's like, idiot, fucking, there's boards right next to you. Swim to the goddamn boards.
You know what? He could have, but he was just so enamored and in love with her, he just couldn't stop staring at her.
I didn't help that the fucking water was like fucking negative 50 and shit, and his legs weren't working. Swim, Jack. I can't even feel my legs.
Yeah. Swim, Jackie. Oh, okay. Yeah, swim. Okay, that's why I'm in fucking shock right now. I'm going into a cerebral freeze, and I'll be sinking to the bottom any minute now. But let me swim. Right.
I am swimming. No, you're not. Yeah, my hands are flapping. No, they're not.
Oh God. I'm not. No, Jack. Thanks for the painting, though. Bye.
Oh man, that fucking Jack done fucked up his life, you know, over fucking.
Just to paint that rose, girl.
No.
You should never got on that boat.
Did you see my screenshots?
No. Oh, now I see.
So
it.
I was putting this shit up. Kind of going through it. 618 right here. The guy checked it on.
What? Yeah, it'll probably run up to 50 something tonight. Fucking ETC.
Are you talking about ETC or what?
Yeah, watch. It's probably gonna run up again tonight. Fucking a-hole.
Well, I'm holding on there with you, D-Wade.
I'm gonna hold on to it. Like I said, I might put a couple hundred on it.
Hey, if you go down, we go down, baby.
There you go.
I'm just saying it has the potential to come up and retest this fib just before it can itself. So watch out. Definitely gonna be an air to watch though.
Yeah. Next time around, we'll run up. Donnie say he sees 63 on it.
Yeah, usually when you average in like when it's going down for 6 months.
I mean,
You like that joke?
I have all the time in the world. I don't need that money right now. I just wait. Right, Doc? You got all the time in the world. Could have used that for something else.
Yeah, well, that's the good thing about, you know, having money. You can have it down.
Yep. There you go.
Man, I don't even know what time it is besides the social construct.
Hey.
You ain't got no money, then you're gonna be stuck holding some bags up on the top.
That's right. You hold your fun bags too long and it ain't too fun.
Yeah. Oh no. That's when you become bitter and shit. You get pissed off at people and shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to play this game no more. That motherfucker ain't got no choice.
Yep. Why the fuck's everybody around me smiling?
Why is everybody doing food?
Right.
This game is not for the weak sauce.
Why is that family of three that just had a new baby having fun in the bar? Fuck yeah! Fucking rocking around listening to like ICP. Motherfucker, motherfucker! Wow, Betty, look at him. Little Joey's angry again.
Looks like Tezos did its thing here.
Your baby
Just
is
like,
fucking ugly.
just like with BTC. Checking this out, Trucks.
Go ahead.
Checking this out.
Hold on, you just froze. Hold on, I'm gonna jump out, jump in, hold on. Oh, you're back.
Just remember I was showing this with Bitcoin.
Okay,
Down to
okay.
Tesla 1, and that's where we bounced for Bitcoin.
Oh yeah, look, same little thing. Let me zoom in too, you're right. That's weird. Somebody said Tezos today, I think. Maybe Donnie said that earlier? Or Dario? Okay, that was one I didn't start watching today either, too. Good eye.
So now I'm just gonna set it up just like a Bitcoin.
Oh, that would be fun to keep track on.
The bodies at the block. Let the bodies at the block. Let the bodies at the push me again.
Dude, Doc just woke something up in me, man. I'm not fucking kidding.
Oh, man.
Be a crazy night.
Mustard, you just chuck down already, truck.
That's right, dude. For real, it didn't hit me. That was like 6 hours ago, D-Wave. I've been dragging, man. I don't know what's going on. I actually got like good sleep last night, like 6 hours. I woke up, I felt chipper, and then like an hour and a half in, I just started to go, Swedmore. Doc just put a fucking thumb up my ass, or not a thumb, a rocket up my ass. I was like, wait, I can't. Hold on, D-Wave, stop it.
Going back to what I was saying earlier. Somebody went through your back door.
Yeah, well, you know, I always keep it.
You know, kind of funny. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Just
you were
from-
wondering. Every
And
time
that
you
was-
kept wiping your face, you wondered why I was smelling.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What about you? Where your face now?
I don't know. I'm actually going to admit to nothing. All right, I got to go do something.
Talk to him a little longer. He'll let everything out, even the cat.
Well, I might as well at this point. You know you can grow opals?
Bro, what?
Opal, the stone. And if you're not familiar with
grow opal?
Yeah, and if you're not familiar with the stone opal, type it in and look at it, because I think it's a cool-ass looking stone.
Yeah, it's like a turquoise color and shit. I'm mistaken. I could be.
Now, see, somebody said that before. Oh, you're talking about a turquoise shade opal? I'm like, no, I'm talking about an opal. Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture and send it so you're not trying to fucking. I know you were gonna look something up.
Intrigued on how to grow opal now. I got that damn song stuck in my head.
I think I need to go home and take a nap.
Get yourself, bud. Get yourself to the nap.
Yo, I think I need a nap.
I told him this 2.5 hours ago. I said, you better take a nap sooner than later because we're going to be booming later on. He said, oh, Shrug, shut up. Where's Doc at? I said, come on, bitch.
Yep, I think I need a nap, you know. Wake up, the ETC's gonna be back in the 50, then we're
Hold
good.
on. If you take a nap, that means I'm gonna be just, not really paying attention to shit. ETC's gonna hit 50, and then we're gonna miss it again, G-Wave.
Yep.
Doc,
ETC's gonna
we
hit
got
64.
Doc, we got struck. What are you talking about?
You all
He's our
right?
He's our home entertainment system. What are you talking about?
That is correct. I did just put
Come
it on.
on, Doc. If we trust him to wake us up or keep us updated with one single coin, and if he can't do it, what is Shrug good for? Come on now. What do you guys say, Shrug? Is that too much of a task for you?
Probably, but I'm gonna try.
Hey, you can eat all you want, like right now, but make sure you don't choke though.
Oh, wow,
Okay,
I
we
can't
need you
promise
to
that.
call us out. You need to call and let us know.
All right, good point. I'm gonna try. Well, I did just add it to my stock screener list, and I've drug it down. It was up further by the crypto, not at my random thing. So it's gonna be on there. So I will keep an eye out. Do you have a price that you want as a low or a high, or just you want a percentage movement, or what? What are you looking for?
If it hit 50, let us know.
Oh God, well, I'm gonna let you know if right before it gets
11 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
By then I'm going to be up.
All right.
Oh man. Nah, we'll see. We'll see what
I
it's
took
gonna
my
do.
little break last night instead of tomorrow night, so I'll be here.
I'm thinking people's going to take the money from AMC and GME. They're going to put it into crypto here later.
That's why I think this weekend could be crazy, or Thursday could be crazy. They take it out and run it on Thursday and just let Friday be bland, or they run it until Friday and then Friday drop it and then throw it into Bitcoin or whatever. So I agree.
Yeah.
Those are the 2 days I'm looking for heavy.
I mean, they'll be stupid not taking profit from GME and AMC. To be honest with you, AMC went up to like $21, boy.
Yeah, I know. It had a hell of a day.
If you buy at 15, shoot. Look at that.
Yep, 33%.
That's right. I mean, you buy that and you cash out 21, you buy other stuff, just like how GOTS is doing,
And GameStop almost was a 100% move because it went down to $88 or $80 at one point. And it hit up
to get
40.
confident. Just takes time to get confident with your moves and trades in your portfolio. So
Yep. Yes.
That is true. For me right now, I haven't had the chance to get rid of much because we've been going down for half my crypto career. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to get rid of anything if you know what I mean? So just
good point.
When we get on the right side of the cloud officially, they ain't gonna be able to put us on the wrong side of the cloud again.
I agree, and I agree with what you're doing. It's good for you. You realize you're going down. You realize you were in a negative trend. You realize I'm not scared. I'm not selling. I'm going to hold. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to buy things and try and scalp this and do this and that and get burnt, or sell my coins and try and get a little money and not get them back. Good, because you're going to fucking wait for it to be positive, and then you're making money. So good for you. I think that's one of the hardest things to find as a trader.
Self-discipline. Once you get that down,
Yep, and believing in your trades, like Fatty said. I agree with you. That's everything.
And a lot of, like Fatty say, a lot of guys doesn't go by their own TA. That's a bad move to begin with. There's no way you can gain any. There's no way you can gain any confidence if you don't go follow through of what you charge up and what you say. You don't fail it, but you learn from it.
I was just thinking that too, dude. So weird you said that. That's what just popped in my head. You're right.
Yeah, and even the person that gives the best TA, they're not even trading off their own fucking TA. You know what I'm saying? Like they're already out of money too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
yeah,
hey, we're all doing the same right things. You know, you don't have an infinite amount of money to be able to fucking buy every day. So just get in your position, hunker down, and fucking hold to it.
Yes.
Come out spraying.
Yes, that's correct. Absolutely.
And if you do have that money,
printing money.
every day, hook us up.
I mean, unless you're printing money,
I'm just gonna say right now, I have absolutely nothing to do with, nor do I have any connection with the 50 bill printer.
Man,
just
50
called
bill.
him.
Hey, the 50 bill machine is obsolete, but nowadays they use only 100.
Well, no, that's why the kid's been running them $50 bills. I think he just got caught. I'm not 100% sure. I was just looking at it last night. Something that came over. They just got a new picture of him, but I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think they either just caught him or they just got a new picture of him. I don't remember which one it was. But he's doing the 50s.
I mean, if I was gonna, do some shitty ass stuff like that, I wouldn't go with the big bill, man.
I agree. What we're supposed to do, or whatever. Yeah, you do 20s or 10s.
Yeah.
Some people don't even do nothing but 5.
You gotta be on the low.
Yep.
So they don't come, get you. Notice, the big one will usually get noticed more.
Yep. Some people only do the 5s because most people don't check 5s.
Yep.
But they get greedy and they think, man, every time I passed the bill, it was only a 5. It could have been 20. Oh man.
There you go.
And greed.
Yep. Doc, where you at right now?
Allegedly, he may be in his truck driving in the state.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. What state are you in, Doc?
Yeah, allegedly, Doc. Where are you? Nebraska? What the?
Nebraska.
The hell you doing there?
Ah, shit. He probably, hey, you know what? He probably turned his map scope upside down.
Oh my God, you're freaking.
That's what happened.
Oh my God.
For him to be in Nebraska, he had to turn that sucker upside down.
No wonder why he takes so long.
I think I told you guys he'll make a home probably by the end of the month. But I think my lead time is pretty much accurate.
There you go.
Where's Upgrade at? Remember, Upgrade, you're in Alaska, not in Russia, okay? And it's part of the United States.
No, it's part of Canada.
Yeah, you're right. Part of Canada.
Yep.
So really, he's a Canadian.
Uh-huh. Russian Canadian.
Mm-hmm. True that. Who is that? Was that Scotty? What should I do? Should I go or should I stay?
Watching the plane crash simulation.
Oh God.
For the China 737, Betty?
Yeah.
Ooh, man, that thing just went nosedive. You know what? That's crazy. We'll find out what
8,000 feet down. Like, it went from 20,000 to 8,000, like real quick, leveled out for a second, and then fucking plummeted from there straight down.
Yeah, imagine that.
Crazy. It'd be interesting to find out what the black box say.
I think that's what it said.
That's definitely what it said.
Well, that's what it say, but I mean, as far as technical side, you know.
Yeah, what actually went wrong.
I want to know what's up with that, you know. It'll be interesting.
Fort Worth fire, natural gas fire.
Yeah, I've heard that, but that wasn't for a while.
If you want to go to Yosemite National Park, you have to check in online first.
What the hell?
That's how it'll be to go in every national park too.
You got to pay $2 non-refundable to book your spot to even pull up in the parking lot.
Okay, now that's just getting much.
For real.
I believe it.
Hey, went live today.
Wow.
They gotta make money some way.
They gotta get that tax. They gotta get that free money out. Get that money back they gave out.
Yep. And I guess at least it ain't $2 per person. That's crazy. $2 a person. Woo-wee.
That's just crazy to charge you to go into a fucking park. It's the forest.
Well, hell, it might be. You're just reserving the spot for your car to pull through.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Like, how often do you actually plan to stop somewhere that's beautiful? You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's why people will pay it, and it's only $2. You're gonna think,
oh no, I'm just thinking like if I'm on a road trip and I didn't plan to stop there, but I wanted to stop there, now I can't stop there because I didn't think about it before I left Florida.
Yeah.
And now there's no reservation spots for me to walk through it.
Yeah, good point. Now you just be like, fuck that. Yeah, that would suck. Actually, you're right.
Like,
Yes,
oh, shit,
that's
there's
crazy.
the Grand Canyon. I didn't know I was passing by it. Nope, you ain't allowed to go today. You're gonna have to wait until the reservation's cleared.
You have to stand in the bread line. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. So then that goes back to my first point of being correct. Yeah, that's fucked up.
I just made some pork chops and some fucking roasted potatoes. And this shit's good as a motherfucker.
Okay, you need to stop talking immediately. That sounds so good. Like that would hit the spot. I'm eating like mindless food that's not filling and tastes good for a second, but does nothing nutritional. That would be so.
It hit your G spot?
Exactly. Wait, dude, what? Jesus, Vito.
Hey, I asked a question. I didn't put a knife through your
Right.
the neck and you answered, did I?
Well, I don't know, but I tried to get B-Wave. I said B-Wave. I tried to get Beto to save me. He needed freaking help.
Oh man, Beto is no help.
Oh, there we go. He's like a proud dad that wants me to learn on my own. I respect it. One of my favorite things to do though is turn plastic gloves into hot sauce. Oh my gosh. Yeah, look it up. It's true.
Damn wind.
Woo. And you can make metal crystals from Pepto-Bismol. Just think of that.
What the?
Yeah, you're telling me. I found that very strange.
Very.
Right?
You can also make you can also make black poop with Pepto.
Oh, that is true. Now, that's a good point. If there's more red than black, you know,
You
check
got
it out.
some unhealthy stuff.
If it's black, you better go to a doctor immediately.
Or red.
Well, if it's red that becomes a black, that's usually what happens for a black, quote unquote. But if it's a black, like it wasn't like not a red that became, But a black, oh my god. Speaking of which, I'm about to take a dump in a minute and take a picture for you guys. Let me know what you think.
I don't need to know how healthy your bowel movements are.
Well, we're all talking. Everybody's family.
I don't need to see. You could just describe it.
Well, I don't know. I'm not that, I'm not that vivid.
Look, hear me out. What you need to do is get to the nearest family doctor.
Okay.
Go see one for yourself.
And then what?
Then hope he or she will subscribe you the right medication.
Well,
Well, what kind is he?
That's the real question. I could tell you, but I'm not going to comment that.
You might as well. You answered the other question already.
Yeah, you're
might as well
right.
comment on it.
Yeah, you're all right. I'll take up my Fifth Amendment right. Oh wow! Look at this. This is interesting. You can also make
sign up for the clubhouse yet, so we can try it out later this week.
Oh shit! I seen that earlier.
Sign up for it so we can like party in there Friday night or some shit. See if we can get some strangers to pop through.
Hold on, let me click on it. I clicked on it. I threw it to my Safari page, and then I just completely didn't do anything with it. Then when you started talking and giving me some info, I saw it again. I was like, oh, I forgot to say that. So thank God you brought it up again. Which I'll forget about in 5 minutes, and you'll bring it up an hour later, and I'm like, oh shit, all right, let me write something.
Yeah, me and AQ are the only members right now.
Hey, I signed up.
For what?
Since
Are you talking about that? The fuck was it?
Don't you fucking lie. Don't you fucking lie.
Clubhouse thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Yeah, I just signed up for it before I popped on.
Yeah, I knew that.
What are you talking about?
Wait.
There's a link in general for Clubhouse, our KryptEx Trading Group Clubhouse channel. It's on the Clubhouse app. AQ had requested it, so I think we're gonna try to get a. I mean, obviously, if we'll just every one of us will just follow it, maybe we can pop in there one night and do a little video party or some shit, and see if we don't get like some random traction that's better than YouTube or whatever.
I think that'd be cool as shit. Why not, right? What do we have to lose?
Yeah, kind of like the night we went to Zoom, but I think with this one, like random people actually can like just click the channel. Like if they're on the app, they just click the channel and they can hop in, and like if they want to raise their hand and talk, we can click on them and they just talk, and it's just just a different sort of thing.
If we could do something like a Zoom, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I've heard of Clubhouse on like when certain rappers like beef or talk shit about each other, like they'll link up on Clubhouse and fucking talk shit, like
that's how I know it.
One group of people to the other group of people, like you know what I'm saying, like.
Yep. Smack 100 uses it like it's his fucking job.
Exactly. I think it might even be his app.
Yeah, it is. You sick fuck. Why? Like, how do you know shit that I do? Like, it's what the fuck? Yeah, you're exactly right. That's the only reason I know it.
There's a dead possum by my mailbox, like I told y'all earlier, and it stinks my whole front yard up, so like I can't even go in the fucking garage.
It's like that?
Oh, it's already funky, bro.
Oh.
Dude, like something drug it in the middle of the road and got it split in half, so it's only half the possum. The rest of it's like obliterated.
Damn. And what's your weather like today? Like heat-wise? Hot? Not really?
69.
Oh god, yeah, that's probably disgusting.
69. With like a humidity of 1 million, I'm sure.
Yeah.
59%. It says air quality 26, which not at my house because I have a dead possum I'm fucking breathing.
Yeah, that's gotta be terrible.
Dude, it's probably even come through my air conditioner. If I turned my air conditioner on, I bet you it would come through it.
100%. It's gonna pull that air.
Not even cool.
Ugh.
Not even cool. Something needs to come eat that thing now. I only have a shovel head. I don't even have my shovel fucking handle broke, so I gotta go buy a new one. So like I can't even go out there and fucking swing his ass across the street.
Oh, dude, at this point, if you got the shovel, like the wooden post that came off, just
I
shove.
don't. It's been years since it broke.
Oh.
I haven't had to use a shovel here in forever.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
My
that's right.
yard, like just grass and house. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing.
Yeah.
I really needed a shovel since I grew weed last. I didn't even need a shovel then. Use my fucking hands.
Oh, you're fucked, then. Does it smell the neighbor's house up too, right? Or
I mean, it's got to. They
Okay.
gotta be able to smell it.
all right, well then hopefully they do something.
It's like literally beside my mailbox though. Seen the pictures of that red Chevy after it rolled over and flipped?
Oh shit! Nope, I'm about to.
Yeah, they had it on, I think it was on TikTok or fucking Facebook or whatever, but that red truck that got flipped over in the tornado and just started driving again, they had some aftermath pictures of it. It looks like it got road rash all over it, obviously, because it fucking flipped and rolled down the fucking road and then fucking took off driving after it set on its side and top and all that shit, and he just drove off like a fucking boss.
That'd be crazy as fuck.
Yo, is today Earth Day?
What's today, the 22nd or 23rd? Oh, I don't know. I thought it was the 22nd.
There's this little bean flickering on the side of my screen that says plant, like plant today or some shit.
You're flicking your bean?
You plant fucking seeds today, I guess.
You're flicking your bean, Fatty?
Well, it's like a little bean flicker on the side of the screen.
That's our good sign that we needed for them Jones that the real's hitting the bull up about. We all about to be saucing on them fucking seeds.
That dude's got a fucking lot of shit. I just don't want no Delta 8 shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. That's I was thinking that too. I was like, that's why I'm all about the seed life like you, for real, for real.
Yeah. Yeah, give me the
100%.
seed. I'll create my own fucking felony fucking...
Yep. Real shit, that's all I would want. I don't
Use
care
some
how
tore
good
up.
that motherfucker looks.
You want to see some tore up fields?
Let's see it.
What you doing out there? See, that's the type of land we would put our storage units on. Like, that's what we normally look for
I
when
think
we're
they're
buying.
putting in another gas line.
Yeah. When we would look for property to develop out, we'd buy property near the power line trail and develop north of the power line trail and then keep the power line trail for storage unit properties.
Oh, no shit.
Because you can't put a permanent structure under it, like not a permanent dwelling. So you could do a non-permanent, which